we go, just in time for the start.
How do we get the viewers there? Is 23 the best? That's not bad for a 5 o'clock game on a
Aye.
Wednesday.
I watched a wee bit of it early doors, like.
I played alright. Okay.
He's not a fool, can he?
But it's one of them that you just keep. I never seen the comments, but I think there was no complaints about the actual stream on our game either.
What way?
As if it was buffering or anything like that. I didn't see.
Is it being buffering?
Kind of, that's what I mean. If that's what's wrong with this one, or. Ah no, we are on.
I think it's because we stopped one stream and hadn't logged out, and
yeah. Welcome everyone anyway to our grand final, the pinnacle of our series.
10 weeks of hard work.
Yeah. So tonight, good prize money. So it was free entry for the top 16 tonight. So we've got £200 to the winner, £100 to the runner-up, and £50 to the 2 semi-finalists. So it's quite a lot of play for, a lot of pressure on tonight. But I see a lot of them are drinking, so that's good. Not taking it too serious.
We're starting off with some good ones as well. We've got Andy Lowe and Gordy on the left-hand side, and we've got Adam and Stevie on the right.
That's
Adam and Stevie are both winners of
Richard.
flyers.
I think because like so Stevie Ellis couldn't make that many, Russell couldn't make that many, John Kinnaird missed a few. So the groups are a lot of this good player, or they're all good players, but a lot of the groups are really tough because these guys were seeded a bit, maybe third seeds, whereas they're probably better realistically than that as well. So every group is stacked. So to me, really, it just depends how they play on the night.
That is.
To be honest, it's
so
every week it's hard to call.
Yeah.
You know, normally after the first couple of rounds of games, you can kind of see who's going to win.
Went for the glory there.
Giving the master a good chance here. Player here, Richard, the one up the top left, right down the rail. Or were you quite happy with it there as your last ball?
You know what, I would probably just clip that one on the top left, just off the cushion, and put the white down towards the middle pocket, and then you've got 3 or 4 different. This is risky because this can kick out.
He's got to make sure that he's actually on something here as well. That's actually worked out quite nicely.
Yeah. But no, I would have just knocked that one out and just put the white into the middle of the table, and then.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Giving yourself options rather than risking putting something safe.
No, it wasn't the best, but it's difficult when you're playing one ball over the pocket to control the white.
He's still got the option of 2, this one in the middle or the one over the pocket, so still fancy him for here. Needs a bit of luck though, just slightly running out of position. He'll have to play another plant here.
Yeah, this is where he's kind of making the white do a lot of the travelling, and that's where you can just come across.
It's easy for things to go wrong, isn't it? Just sit though, it doesn't want to go yet. Personally, I would take that one right over the pocket now. Yeah. Because I find them. I think I've discussed this with you before.
I've got a rule where I would never ever leave that towards the end.
Yeah.
Because.
Although I think I would now, if I could just spot it, and then because I could just stun the white up the cushion off it.
Missed out by a lot.
Yeah, he was a bit rushed there for some reason, but.
Yeah, I mean, when you've got a ball like that, you can't really control where the white's going unless you can hit it in the centre and just do it with backspin. Yeah. If you're hitting the knuckles or the cushion or anything, it's kind of pot luck. So that's why if you've got 2 over the pocket and one's not quite there.
Yeah, I'd have to totally agree with you there, Richard. And I think it wasn't covered. It's different if it's covering something, but it wasn't doing him any favours over the pocket like that, so I think I would have been taking that and making sure I had the right angle for the last one. But Adam Campbell, yeah, good for him.
Good finish. Andy Lowe, bit of sigh of relief with Gordy missing that, because
Definitely
didn't really need to take that block on like he did.
Yeah,
it's kind of a.
This is what we keep saying about the Sundays. It's a risk because you're only looking to possibly be. You're only looking at, because it's the 15-minute frames. It can be a struggle to.
Charger there, is there?
No. It can be a struggle to see to get back. Once you're 1-0 down, it puts a little bit of pressure on, because if you go 2-0 down, you're definitely not getting back without a golden break.
Yeah, I mean, neither. Well, I find the Sunday ones quite. You know, if you go 1-0 down, you're looking going, I've got 12 minutes. You know, am I going to get 2 frames in?
I'm quite comfortable on the Sunday to go 2-0 down. Something I still know that I'm capable of coming back. Whereas these 15 minutes, it's
15 minutes.
The pressure's on at 1-0. Which I'm quite impressed that I think every player, some quicker than others, but I think every player's kind of adapted to it quite well, haven't they?
I mean, considering, you know, when we first started playing them, Eddie Imla was, I think he got like
that was
one frame in the whole
yeah.
thing, because he was, you know, he was under about 4.5 seconds a shot.
Yeah.
And then once he started settling down, you know, he was quite dominant towards the end.
Definitely one of the favourites today. I would say him, Andy. There's too many. Stevie, Adam, Russell, Craig.
Davey.
Dave. Well, Davey's not actually in.
No.
Unless Jen doesn't make it back. Davey's not actually in. But if he was in, yes, he'd be another one.
Deshaun.
If he'd got in, yes. But even like Hoppy, he's been to a semi, so he's got the potential there. But it's all going to depend on how it is tonight. John Kinnaird's another one if he's playing well and things are going his way.
Yeah, John's
he's a tough player to beat.
Really good start to the series, but he's struggled lately.
The last couple of weeks, yeah, he's
I don't know if he's
not
not playing,
quite so
you know,
good.
if he's just playing on the Wednesday and Stevie's going in off.
I think that's a lot to do with it as well, Richard. A lot of these players I see up here a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean,
you know that Stevie
like
Else is in here a lot. Adam's in here a lot. You know, these guys have all got the bug now, and I think it's not just this obviously playing on a Wednesday that has improved them. It's the overall bug for playing pool that's got them.
Gordy's got a tendency to do that. He kind of just pushes shots through. Andy Lowe, table length, centre of the pocket. That's 2-0 Andy Lowe. David Preston saying good win earlier, Graham Palm.
Yeah, played alright, Davey. A couple of good finishes. I kind of switched off a little bit at 5-1 and gave Trendy the chance to get back into it, but managed to get over the line in the end, so happy with that. So yeah, I've got the winner of Mark Kidd and Neil Green, so they're playing tomorrow afternoon as well. Hopefully I can get down the road. It's actually awkward, the wife's cursing me because we're on holiday that weekend, but we're in the north of England on holiday. So I'm going to drive up to Glasgow if I qualify. So it pretty much kills a day of our holiday, but never mind. Although, I say a day, as long as I'm drawn at 10 o'clock on the, on the Saturday, I shouldn't be there too long.
Oh dear. Yeah, I think my wife would divorce me if I did that to her.
so it's a bit of a struggle here for Gordy at 2-0 down. He's got to watch that he doesn't start throwing frames away, because he doesn't want Andy to win too much either, else that gives him the advantage if it comes to frame difference at the end. So he needs to be careful that he doesn't lose the head and throw frames away. Stevie L's got himself in a bit of trouble there. That's not exactly... He was in a good position and he's just left this last yellow a bit awkward. That's a nice shot though. He's played that nicely. Just to, I think he'll not like his next shot, but at least he's kept it tied up for Adam. That was a good first pot there from Adam. He's given himself a really good chance of taking this out here. If he can steady himself, this is a huge frame to... because what he's got on his side is, if he can... Stevie's quite a scalp really, and Stevie's more than capable of beating Andy and Gordy, so it gives Adam a little bit of breathing space. No, he won't be very pleased with that, but he wasn't really... It didn't look like he committed to a position there.
He's quite good at the 6 redders.
Yeah, he has been.
You know, he's a 40, he's a 40 second.
Yes, you know. Yeah, sub 40 pretty much every time he does them, so that's massive as well, isn't it? To have that in your locker.
It is. It's almost like you've got...
Well, I got on the right end. I got on the right side of Ben Royan on Sunday. I think that is the worst 6 redder I've ever seen him do at 47 seconds.
Oh.
But it was one of them I had too much time. So I took my time. I think I only missed one shot and only beat him by like 0.6 of a second, just because I was like, heaps of time. And then all of a sudden you're in trouble.
Yeah, Ben's kind of averaging 34 seconds. You know, he's had 24 seconds, 26 seconds, 32 seconds, and then when it counted, it just... But it shows you can go wrong from anyone. When you had quite a bad one against me in the final of the Sunday ones.
Yeah, it's all the break, and then you miss one, and
you start chasing it. That's the thing. Yeah. I always think it would be easier if the clock was in the room, because I think people panic in their head, not knowing, and they start overthinking. Oh, that took ages.
Yeah.
Wasn't far away from Adam there. Stevie's got a pot, and Gordy's got away with one on the other table, I think, or has he? And he might just be able to steer us in the middle. Yeah, he could.
Yeah, this is what I was saying. It was like you didn't really want Andy getting to 3, because if it does come down to frame difference, you're giving him a huge advantage there.
Funny thing is, you look at the 3 frames that Gordy's lost there, and there hasn't been much in it. It's just the wrong shot at the wrong time.
Yeah.
I mean, that one there, okay, he had a really difficult cut, but he decided to go across the table with the white.
Yeah.
Missing it, he was always leaving it.
Mm-hmm.
He could easily just clipped off the side of it, put the white up
that's
the
a
top.
good pot from Adam. Really good pot. And, I mean, it wasn't safe, but it was kind of safe. That's a great win for Adam.
Yeah. I'm just about done.
Just asking Mark there if he's going to be doing the challenge or if he wants us to just do it on the computer here. But
easy for
6.5 dozen, makes no difference. He's just checking his phone now. Just as easy for us through here. In fact, it's probably easier for us through here, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like
trying to do it because the problem I've got trying to do this on my phone is the amount of adverts.
Aye.
It's a pain in the ass.
Right, there we go. 3-0 and 2-0, so that's...
So Group B, we've got Eddie, Callum, Gary and Hoppy.
Yeah, so we'll have Ian versus Eddie, so Hoppy versus Eddie, and we've got Callum versus Gary.
Mark says, I have done it. It's like, no you didn't.
They're all in twice.
We've done it twice. The Flyers finished early tonight. We've just added all the scores. Pre-arranged.
Woodsey's one we didn't mention earlier among the favourites for this. He's done well on the Sundays the last couple of weeks. He certainly puts the time in, Woodsey.
Oh yes. I think he was here at... Well, he was here before 2 o'clock today, because I was in at 2 dropping some things off, and he was here before that, so...
Do you remember what his joinery tools look like?
Massive one, fit my card.
Oh, he's not even here.
I know.
Yeah.
So, we'll just keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
As
Mike.
long-
I should have paused the mic.
As long as
He's probably watching it in Neil's house.
Right, where's your white eye over?
no,
no, he's
not
playing
Neil.
Neil's.
Race to 10. I think it's his audition for Ionike.
Oh, fuck, so he's not coming to the spring, right?
Well, he might be. It depends if he doesn't pass his audition.
Depends what you offer him.
I should have lost today, just played with him before. It's massive. Joel says he'll be one more, and Woodsy says you'll let him in.
Because Woodsey will be here anyway. We were just
Aye,
discussing that.
Yes, he said he's working upstairs, your polishes to do.
So if I put on the cameras tomorrow before 1, Woodsey will be on the pool table.
Yes, there's
Must be year round, surely.
absolutely one. You are a dickhead.
Well, I don't know if it's on. Is the best on? If the best's on, I'll hear best. If not, I'll hear tenants.
I think it is. You stop drinking best, drink a bit of it.
That's why I'm drinking it. I don't drink it because I like it. I've never heard Regan complain, only having to pay $2.10 for a drink before.
Oh, Regan complains about anything.
Well, I've messaged Massive to let her know anyway.
You've won the football card. You've got 12 minutes to come here and collect it, otherwise it's getting redrawn.
Well, we'll just put it all in the box because it's free pizza and food and whatever else tonight. It's just the other £20 just going in the box.
Right.
I think it was 20 to the winner anyway. Aye, 20 to the winner and 20 in the charity.
Now, this is kind of time when I like to have the side camera so we can see what angle Eddie you'll get to office.
Well, technically you do. You could have put it on, but we don't have one table.
Fine, I thought it
Think that block went?
I think it did.
Oh, I tell you what. How close was that?
That's the second attempt at it. He just missed it the other side going up the table earlier.
You just try to play the hook here? I did go for it, just to
He's
hit
tried,
it
yeah, he's tried to play.
slightly the wrong angle. So he's massively improved, Hoppy. He's a lot more controlled than he was. Still plays a bit too fast for my liking, but you can tell his snookers actually helped him quite a lot as well. So that's 1-0 to Eddie. Still 0-0 on the other table, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit shiny on the numbers there, I can't quite make it out. Notice Regan never asked if you wanted a Coke, eh? Shocking, that. Did you enjoy yourself on Saturday, Richard?
I did, aye.
Was it a good day, eh?
It's good, aye. Sunday wasn't as good, like, but it wasn't too bad, actually.
My Sunday was okay, because I just got
know.
pitched him on the flyer. Not quite so good at 12 when I rocked up to sort things out, though. I felt a bit fragile at that point in the day. And then when I couldn't get the stream working, I was like, oh my god, why do I do this?
I know, I got up and I was like, just in case, there was a reserve, needed a reserve. And then, at 11:30 when everyone was there, I was like, fine. So
back to bed.
No, just sat on the couch, closed my eyes, and then I looked at it and it was like 2:30, and I had a message for you like about an hour and a bit before going, gotta get it working. I was like, oh,
too late now. And then you turn on YouTube, oh, it's working.
Yeah, I did. That's exactly what I did. I put it on YouTube, I must have got it working.
Oh, unlucky Woodsy. He potted a hell of a red there as well. He just snookered himself on the black.
You'd up for it. I came up today before your match and sorted it all
yeah,
out.
no,
So
that
was all ready for Russell coming in.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It was well, I believe it was perfect. I haven't watched it, so.
Spent a bit of time with the side camera, getting it a bit level and that.
Yeah.
And I think it looks really good. So like it to be higher, so you're kind of looking down a bit more on the table.
I like that side. Mark's got this idea about looking down on the table, which I would actually quite like to have like 6 cameras, so that you could have like a side camera, a top view camera, a front camera. But I mean, if we keep getting our sponsorship and whatever else, we can keep developing and becoming. Although you probably need to run another cable for that, would we?
Would need to run another cable.
It's not too hard though, but
no, you're right. We've done the hard.
Yeah,
trunking
just have to.
Cable.
That wasn't a big deal to do that, so.
No, but it's the problem we've got is obviously if we get more tables.
Yeah, I think we'd probably.
You want
to start.
on them
It's hard to. Well, I mean, obviously that would be another cable run as well, wouldn't it? Because it wouldn't. It'd be unlikely to be in the same. Well, it definitely wouldn't be in the same room. So.
No.
But again, anything's possible if we put our mind to it. So. Oh, that was an unfortunate miss from Eddie there, and he's gift a very just follows straight through from this one.
You have to.
I think he had side on that rather than top, did he? Or
he had a lot of side. The way the white just spun and died there.
I think I would come off the side.
It's almost a
miscue.
It's almost a miscue.
Yeah, make sure you leave that. Oh,
that's not bad.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
He's thinking. He's not. He's not just erratically blasting the double.
The thing is, it's quite good he's put the yellow further up the table, because otherwise, if he just clipped it off the cushion a wee bit,
it's an easy snooker for Eddie. Oh, if that goes in, yes. Right, play the red. Leave yourself a straight black. Oh, okay. Do you think sometimes people are a bit quick to lift the white?
I thought having to ask to lift the white would slow them down, but no.
He did play that nicely though, well done, Hoppy. But there was just more margin for error.
100%.
Whereas if you play the red, you're straight on the black. So.
Yeah, I would never lifted the white there.
I had a good practice session with Hoppy on Friday afternoon. He was.
What are you wanting to do?
I think Regan's getting.
Is he?
Aye. Is he offered you like?
Is he fuck?
You better get to the bar. Apologies for Danny's usual language. That's actually better than normal, though, that language from Danny. So.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Now they are in the second frame on the right hand side, but I didn't actually see who nicked it.
I've got a feeling it must have been Woodsy, just with how many balls Gary had left. I could be wrong. This is interesting because they're going to get. You would expect them to get through a full frame on the left hand side table here, wouldn't you?
Aye, I mean.
So you would expect that to be a winner, whereas this could be a 6-redder on the other side. Oh, 2 shots. Eddie's called 2 on himself there. I didn't quite see what he did. Slow down, Hoppy. Why, if you just got down and hit that? Come on.
Wasn't even lined up.
We've discussed this. I've had this talk with you. Oh, he must have wanted to go yellows the whole time, did he? that he played the red. But you're still going too fast, Hoppy. Slow down.
That's a good shot. That wasn't a good shot.
Yeah.
Even if he potted that, he wasn't long.
He actually had the right idea there.
Yeah, but you have to line it up and...
Yeah. But this, I tried to explain this to him on Friday, that it's not about... You can be quick to select your... Because he's like, says, I don't like to overthink. I'm like, yeah, but there's a difference between selecting your shot quickly and playing your shot quickly. Because I select a shot quite quickly.
Yeah.
But I've got a shot routine and I've got a certain amount of strokes and can focus on the pot before I play it. And it says sometimes he doesn't do that. It says sometimes you just get down and hit it.
Yeah, I'm the same. I select first shot because it's always the old saying is you know, you spend 10 minutes looking at it and you end up overthinking it. So it's 2-0 Woodsy. Yeah, 5 minutes to go. Woodsy comes close to a golden break again.
Tell you what, oh Eddie, you got off with that. That was a huge chance for Hoppy there if that white had dropped. He's still got a chance to pot this off the rail, but I think, unless it's almost touching him, maybe can't quite. Oh, that was unconventional, Hoppy. I'm not quite sure what you were playing there. But that's a good chance for Eddie again. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have thought even the side rail with a heap of side on it would have been the shot rather than... I didn't see the line that he was trying to play there, and that's a poor shot from Eddie. He'll not be happy with that one. He'll still have a chance to develop that difficult one if he gets the right angle into the middle, though.
Not too bad, because he can play off the bottom one. He pots this in the middle one.
That wasn't the best.
Pint's fine. Sorry, I had to silence the comms there. Regan didn't want to hear people hear him offering other people a drink. So have we got anyone on the chat tonight, Richard?
No, because Russell's playing.
No, you're right. It's all quiet.
It's all quiet, but a lot of the ones that do perk up are Woodsy, Russell, they're all
Hoppy, yeah.
Hoppy. You know what we need is a
Oh,
Noxie or somebody.
that's not your best shot, Gary. Oh, has he snookered himself as well?
He has.
Woodsy got off of that. That's not the worst, but
Woodsy will take this out.
it's all about getting a good position on that last yellow up the top there. So he's got a bit of traffic to go through here the way he's played that. He'll have to play this with a bit of bottom left hand side to get past the black. Yeah, and he didn't play it like that, so I'd say he wasn't actually on that one. Would you just double this up, Richard? Because that yellow doesn't... I mean, you can pot that.
Yeah,
I would have tried to snooker him on that top one and made him play that one in the bottom, because it doesn't really... It's not easy to get out from it. Oh, he's missed that by quite a way. Now then, you've got to make the decision. Do you play the double?
No.
I think I'd have been tempted.
would been the right shot was the double, but
this is it. It's all about how.
that.
I mean, even this, it's difficult. That's why I wouldn't have played that. Because that was why I would have left him that shot before, because I thought that was always going to be a risk.
He got away with it with putting the ball on the top. Oh,
now he's not, and the block's away.
Yeah. Can't believe that. So minute
2-1 though.
So it's
he's
Scarry's break, so he needs the goal.
I think he was maybe going a bit aggressive there because he was 2-0 up as well. It makes a difference, doesn't it? But this, it's the same as what I was saying in Gordy's game. You don't want to give people throw frames away, because if it comes to frame difference, who won the frame on the other table? Was it Hoppy?
Hoppy, yeah.
So it's 2-1 to Hoppy?
Yeah.
That's a scalp. They say Eddie was probably up there with the favourites. Why are you playing so quick when you're 2-1 up with 30 seconds to go, Hoppy? Why are you playing so quickly? Why are you nailed the pints on a Wednesday night like?
Sounds changed more.
Eh?
I've changed more.
Shocking.
Some wifey in trying to sign up her selling her daughter or something.
For membership? Alright, what do they play?
Don't know, hopefully they snooker. Oh shit. Never mind that, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, man, hopefully no darts. There's no fucking room in the dart room.
You want a seat here, Regan?
No, I'm just going to I'm helping our wife fill out her membership just now. So.
Oh, do you need a hand?
It's alright, I'll manage.
Which is all.
I'll manage.
Just going to go and start on those.
That's not good, is it?
I'm just here anyway. I'm just gluing these.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Put them in the rack, you see.
Yes, a really, really good win for Hoppy there. Not unexpected, but... Oh, well, you think it was 2-1 to Eddie, Connor. I missed the final frame there. I thought it was to Hoppy. I'll be able to tell you right now, because Marky will have updated the scores. And yes, it was. Sorry, it was 2-1 to Eddie, so it wasn't a great win for Hoppy. But still anybody's group.
It was almost.
Yeah, it was almost 2-1 to Hoppy, but it wasn't. It was 2-1 to Eddie.
Well, I'll go down to the queues up with yourself. Aye.
Alright, Owen, how you doing?
Oh, they bad yourself.
Alright.
Just doing the comb thing in
Aye, for a wee while anyway. Till I get a substitute. That was Owen, our Money Match sponsor, in for his game. I think he's maybe in the next group. This is a tough group, really hard to call. So I think Craig's won one. I don't think Russell's won a Wednesday one, but he's won a Sunday one. Mark Morris has been to a final, and I know that Mark Lawrence has been to at least 2 semis, so they've all shown that they're capable of getting out their groups.
Russell was a final.
He got beat by Jen, I think, didn't he?
Jen
But I don't
beat him.
think he's been in another final. Oh, they're nice. Where did they come from?
Crossmere.
Ah,
That's his
okay.
own tips that I got them
And what
from.
are they? What are they, hard or medium or?
Well, you did get different ones, so that's the snooker. He does the 8-ball pool ones as well, which I'm going to try, which are slightly softer, but
Yeah.
that's just his medium snooker.
Ah, okay. And how much do they cost?
What, £5 each.
No, I'm alright. I've just got a pint. Cheers, buddy.
Aye.
I'll have a pint in the bar. The ciders are done, I think.
Just pence, eh?
Yeah, spot on. Cheers.
I get premium cues, you know, that based
I've
in
looked.
Shandon.
I've looked at. Is that where they are? Because I've
Yeah,
looked at
they're
their
Shandon.
queues. They look quite nice.
Yeah, they're based out of Shandon.
Ah, okay. And do they have a shop in there?
No, I think we've
just
got
a
dis-
rough
I think we've got a
selection.
display,
Yeah.
I think it's
'Cause
one of those where you contact them when you're going.
Because I keep seeing all these people turning up with their fancy new cues and fancying one myself, but then I'm like, well, I've played with the same cue for 20 odd years now. What if it doesn't work if I get a new one, you know?
It's weird, you want to feel happy, but I mean, I got mine from On Cue World. I got my snooker cue from On Cue World.
Yeah.
I went down there and had a shot on the table and tried all the cues, but
What I'm actually thinking about doing is putting my cue away to Stevie Gray and getting a new ferrule, get all the lacquer taken off, get it totally refurbished rather than buying a new one.
Well,
maybe
I mean,
even if it's £100, you know. I don't know what you would charge for that, but
the thing is, it's one of those. If you like the weight and the feel of it, there's no point changing.
that's the
it,
way
you know.
I look at it. I've always played reasonable. I mean, people say to me, "Oh, you might play better if you get a slightly bigger tip, like an 8.5mm instead of the 8mm." But I'm just so used to it. I'm so used to knowing what I can do with the white and how hard to hit it. I don't really want to go through a year's transition of getting used to a new cue. I think it would just be too frustrating.
Yeah, the thing is, it plays on your mind as well, because you start going, would have potted that if I saw had a wee tip.
Yeah.
You know, and that's, if you're comfortable with the cue, then all you want. It's just, you know, maintenance wise. So.
Yeah, and it's, the thing is as well, Richard, I'd be looking at like spending maybe £500 minimum on a cue.
Yeah.
So you don't really want to do that to maybe not like it, you know. It's. I mean, there's Gordy, for example. I think he was a good 400, 500 quid for his cue, and he hasn't really got on with it since he got it. So.
Thing is, a lot of people buy a cue as a cheat, you know, to good pools, and it's a quick way to.
It's the same as golf, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is.
Will I go and get lessons, or will I buy a new driver? I'll just buy a new driver.
Do I need to understand how to hit it? No, it should just do it itself. You know, it's got 20 sweet spots on it. Why can't I? You know, and that's the.
So we've got Mark. Oh, this is a good
Ray
thinking there, Mark. I really
Riordan.
like that.
Ray Riordan used to say a good player can play with a broomstick.
Yeah, I like that, Mark. Good thinking. Really sensible shot there. Yeah, good.
He's another that's been playing a lot, Mark.
Yeah, he's up here 2 or 3 times a week, out with the flyer.
Yeah. He's not done too well on the flyers.
He got
weeks. He got to the final.
He got to a fight, but I think he's actually missed a couple as well.
Yeah,
Because I think he's came in this as the 4th seed, which I mean, like say this group
and he's probably
is like
a
the group
second
of
seed.
yeah. Realistically, I would have him as a 2nd seed.
Yeah, I mean, all the groups are groups of death.
Yeah, they're all pretty evenly matched. Certainly, 2 or 3 players in each group are evenly matched anyway.
After the incident earlier on, am I allowed to use a Stanley naked here?
For God's sake, I don't know. See, if you do, we're not reporting it. You can just we'll just bandage you up. Not a bad shot from Russell there. Mark will be a little bit disappointed missing that red in the middle, I think. Not a great break from Craig. Oh, I must apologise. I just realised that I missed the timer as well. Useless. Good hit from Mark, but the problem he's got is that he's got a bit unfortunate putting in a difficult position there. It's kind of probably given Russell a bit of an advantage here. Let's see. Yeah, he's looking at play it off the rail and off the yellow. Again, without having the side view, it's hard to identify what is actually on. But he's done well. He's done well to get that in front of it there. I think if Russell's sensible, he'll look to play a snooker somewhere though. Yeah, maybe just off of this. I think I'd be tempted just to hit this yellow off the middle, just up the rail a little bit. He's decided to play it that way, which I mean is not the worst because he's not left a total. So Mark's actually got to make sure that he hits a cushion after. So the way he's going to have to hit this side cushion first, I think he could go in off here, which pretty much sell Russell the frame. Has he got the pace right? No, there you go. it was almost impossible for him not to do that and hit a cushion, so not a bad shot from Russell to leave him in that position really, but he's got to take advantage, he's got to take out the finish. He'll be looking for a big performance today after his toasting from Bobby Sahota on Monday night. A 10-1 defeat, our heaviest defeat we've had. Normally we like to have quite even matches, which we thought we didn't. Bobby was always a strong favourite, but we favoured Russell to get a lot more frames than he did, and that's a good confident finish there. May say unlucky mark, but Russell kinda left you no option there. He might have been better coming out the jaws and just trying to hit it from there, but never mind. So this is a pretty fudgy frame here on the left hand side between Mark and Craig. I don't think Mark will be wanting to open it up too quickly, just to make Craig do the work. He's the one that needs the win, so... Oh, that's the thing, Craig, when you're playing for a bit of position there, it's easy to take your eye off the pot. I think Mark maybe was looking at that plant, but I don't see the risk there. I would just play that one on the left hand side, try and hang that bag, and then you've got him in a bit of trouble. There's no value in potting this, so I'd just be looking to hang it over the bag. Yeah, again, make him go for it. Yeah, it's a little bit erratic from Craig. I think if Mark hangs this, now he's looking at this again, I don't think he needs to be that aggressive at this point. I think if he just hangs that yellow over that bottom bag, he's got Craig in a world of trouble. He doesn't really have anything easy to develop it. Don't go. Oh, he's played it nicely. Well done, Mark. That was the shot. Well played. I think Craig's got a plant up the top there. Yeah, he's looking at it now, but it's always going to be that one on the right hand side that he's going to struggle to get out. That was a really good shot, Mark, just hanging that yellow there. It's really slowed this frame down, and Craig's really got to think about his out now. You can't just keep potting and hope he leaves himself an angle. That's a bit unlucky. If that's what he played, he's a bit unlucky not to be on that one. Oh, Russell's stroking them home now. Can't be a lot of time left because he looks like he's rushing. Yeah. Now, I'm not convinced that Craigie didn't maybe mean that, because that's a bit of a help for him. Just think about it, Mark. Nothing stupid. Yeah, that's probably the shot. Nothing too aggressive. He should be fine. Up and down for Russell, and he's got it. I think Russell's looking at this today and realising that frame difference could be very important at the end. This group's going to be so tight that I would be very surprised if anybody goes unbeaten the whole way through it. This is an aggressive shot from Mark. I think he's trying to cut this in the middle. Very sensible. He's thinking well tonight, Mark. Really impressed with that. Mark's always been one of these aggressive, go for everything players, and if you win, you win, you lose, but he's really came on tactically in this series. I think it's made everybody so much more competitive and wanting to win. Especially like tonight, it's a zero. They haven't paid anything to enter, and you've got the chance of walking away with 200 quid. So everybody's taking it a little bit more seriously. Yeah, not bad, Mark, but the problem you've got there is that you don't really want it to. You've left them an angle here to go into that 3 balls on the right hand side. He's still got the angle. Does he use it? Now then, Mark. What do you do? If you hit this hard enough, you'll move that red. If that's what you're looking at there. Just watch, don't snooker yourself. You've got to hit this pretty hard. Oh, he's caught the jaw. Oh, he did have 2 shots though. Well, you just pot this and then play safe again. You say you've got the advantage. You're 1-0 up. There's no hurry. Just knock that off the side cushion, put the white up towards that top pocket. Craig's in trouble. I think Craig's looking like he knows the situation that he's in. Oh, now Mark. He's played that nicely. I was concerned that he was going to pot that for a second there. These pints are going down well tonight, I must say. No banter in the chat tonight, everyone's a bit quiet. Any predictions of who's going to win? Oh, I tell you what, Craig, that was a great effort. He did not need to hit that much harder. Right, just get that black into the middle of the table, Mark.
We need a TV in my workspace here. I'm hearing the cheers and groans from there.
Mark's played that. Yeah, he's still fine there. I should still be able to cut that.
What are we? Mark 1-0
Mark's
up.
1-0 up. Yeah, Russell's 2-0 up on Mark Lawrence. Not his best shot there from Russell, but they must be running out of time. This is a definite win for Mark Morris if he can get this to 2-0 anyway. And he has. Well done, Mark. Really, really sensibly played there. Really sensibly played. Kept it tight. Didn't go for too much until it was there. Really well done. Really improved that side of his game. Glad to say he's playing for me next season.
So, have you told our viewers what we're doing next week?
We've got the 24-hour stream next week. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that or not.
I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not sure how it's...
Yeah, so we've got our 24-hour pool-a-thon next week, so there's 5 of us. No, 6 of us doing 4-hour stints. 6 of us doing... My maths not very good. 6 of us doing 4-hour stints, but a few of us are planning to be here for the full 24 hours to support each other through it as well.
My wife described it as a sleepover.
Oh.
With your pals. And I was like what? And she says, You're going out and you're staying up all night telling stories and playing games.
Yeah, God, it's like being 12 again, isn't it? So we sold each hour slot for £20. So with that, and somebody else put in an extra 20 when they came as part of a donation, we've managed to raise £500 from our pool-a-thon. So that's absolutely amazing, and that'll go to Mikey's line. So we're really, really chuffed with that. And then, unfortunately, we'll have the final of the Sunday flyer, which I think pretty much all of us will qualify for, apart from Mark, won't we? On the Sunday. Yeah. So that's... we'll see if we're still fit for that, if any of us can take that home. We do have another few things going on. I think there's a couple of matches planned, and I can't remember off the top of my head, for next week. And also next Wednesday, because this is the last singles flyer, what we're looking to do next Wednesday is have a open doubles flyer. So what we'll do is we'll have 2 pots. So basically, depending on numbers, anyone that's been able to play in the Grassroots will go into pot 2. And if we get enough players that were classed as ineligible for the Wednesday flyers, they'll go into pot 1, and we'll pick out randomly your doubles partner. So just to make it a little bit fairer, we don't really want any sharks coming in and taking everybody's money and then nobody wants to play. So and it also gives people a chance to play with somebody else that they wouldn't normally know or necessarily pick to play. So no, it's all good. I'm hearing shouts of fireball from Russell. That's not good. Oh God.
Andy Lowe, fireball. Yes.
That's not good. Russell must have to play Andy Lowe shortly. He's trying to get one of the fireballs. Yeah, so this time we will have Jen's back, so that's nice. We've got Jen and Owen versus John Kinnaird and Andy Young. So again, a very tight group. They've all been to, obviously Jen's won an event, John's been to a final, Andy's won one, and Owen, I think Owen's been to a semi-final as well actually, so it's all to play for in this one. I forgot the timer again. I'm bloody useless at this. I get too distracted talking rubbish. I'll refresh it now and it'll give us a rough idea, but there'll be almost a minute behind, I would say. Well, maybe not quite that, but... So we're just going to have a short break after this match. We want everybody to get together and have a photo opportunity for everybody for our Facebook page. It's supported us and managed to get to the top 16, and we've also got a couple of surprise awards that we're going to dish out to people, so I don't think anybody will be listening. But we've got Andy Lowe for shot of the series. We've got Craig Smith for the fastest 6 red shootout at 25 seconds. We've got a most improved player for Marnie, and we've got hello Hoppy.
Hello, Sexy.
And we've got a golden duck trophy for Eddie as well. So we'll be announcing that after this match. So we'll have a short break. How did you feel it went, Hoppy? Me and Richard thought you'd won 2-1.
At least
What happened?
the white stayed on the table.
Just as well me and Richard, well, it'd have been good for you if me and Richard were doing the scores, because you say we thought you'd won.
No.
We had you marked down for a victory there.
No. But I just need to beat Gary and Woodsy.
Yeah. And then hope somebody beats Eddie.
Aye.
Yeah, you forgot about that bit, didn't you?
We never thought, never really thought about that, did you?
No. See what happens. That's a shot for Jan.
In fact, you need Woodsy to beat Eddie.
Just one of them to get beat.
This is a messy frame on the left hand side. Were you quite happy with how you played, Hoppy? You don't look like you played too badly.
I
You just
wasn't
kinda-
playing too-
the odd shot maybe, but a little bit fast as usual.
But I needed to get the frames.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. It's like I say all the time. It's not all about. It's like you can pick a shot fast.
Yeah.
But you need to have that. Right, every time I go down, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna have like 4 strokes of the cue, focus on the pot, and then pot the ball, rather than just pick the shot quick and then just get down and hit it before you've actually properly adjusted and made sure you've got the correct angle. But I actually felt your shot selection was pretty good although it was fast, your shot selection was pretty good the whole match.
Good.
Yeah.
It's just that odd.
Because I mean, I'm very similar to you. I'm very quick to pick where I want to play my next shot, but I'm a lot more
The only
controlled.
one we really criticised was out of the snooker in the last frame.
What was that one?
Oh, the one the red was touching the white.
Yeah.
So I had to go that way.
Could you not have played off the side cushion with a heap of side?
It was I can't do heap aside.
So you could have, you're just an idiot.
Yeah,
we were a bit confused. We couldn't see the path.
Yeah, just play off the side cushion. I looked away, and then the next thing the balls were just going everywhere like a pinball machine.
Yeah. We couldn't see the path that you were looking at. But if you can't play that shot,
going down the way, the bottom left, and then hit that side, then that side, then the other side, go around. But
no, that happens. And there's plenty. Oh, good hit from Andy Young. Sometimes if you can't see the shot, you can't see the shot. You know, or you can't play the shot. I find like if I'm playing left hand side, I find it a lot easier than trying to play right hand side. I don't know if it's the way I hold the cue or it just seems.
But it's like
seems different. It seems a lot easier.
It was touching this well. So if I make that one odd adjustment wrong, then.
No, 100%. This is like
so
you've got to play the shot that you're confident with as well. That's the thing. It's got a chance here. If you can pot this and get back, and then play the yellow off of the red,
it should be fine. Boss.
Oh no! And don't play that one. Is that a good pot from Andy there?
I doubled it off this side and got the black in the middle.
Yeah. Andy's had a good series. He missed a couple. But I think it was again because he knew he was in
the top
pot. He knew that he could afford to miss a couple, and I think it's actually good of Andy as well, because I'm pretty sure that he told me that he wanted to give people the chance to get into the top 16 that couldn't, but rather than the top 16 taking all the places and anybody below that couldn't do anything. Where's that white gone? Where did he put that?
Fail
Where did he?
In the middle white when he hit the yellow.
No, it's got to be black onto the red from Jen here.
Yep. Red in the top bottom left, so you could get a shot on the black.
Is Marnie here? Did you notice?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's in a normal seat at the door.
Oh, Andy! Oh, Very, very close to the golden
What
right.
shot,
Excellent
Jen.
shot, Jen. Excellent pot there. Well done, Jen.
Would you change the shot of the tournament?
No, it wasn't that good. It wasn't that good, but it was a very good pot. I think the two that we disputed over were still better. I actually think we've had a. I think you had a good one as well. You haven't won it, Hoppy.
I was thinking, I was like,
no, you did have
That's
a good
also
one as well.
good.
But we had a. Well, it wasn't a dispute. We had a.
disagree.
We picked. No, we didn't have a disagreement. We picked between two, and then we had a little vote between us who we gave it to. So.
For one, the rest of us all agreed.
Fought for
so
it.
I agreed on
So
the
the
right
best
shot.
the best pool player voted for one, and then
Everyone
everyone else
agreed.
decided against it.
So just a unanimous.
No, but it was one of them. One was very well thought out, and it
One was
and it
technically
was
very good,
and it
the
was
other
very
one
it was
just,
difficult to get. It was
Fantastic
difficult to
was.
get, and the other one was just us. It was a straight shot basically, but it
Ah.
was not an easy one. But I mean, there may have been. There was definitely nothing better than the best one, but there was numerous other good shots
There's
as
so
well.
many.
Like your one that got in the shot of the month was a good one.
Oh, when I put the block in the middle.
No, remember when you played the combination shot,
Yeah, that
but
one.
you couldn't screw back. You had to play top on it.
Yeah, that one. When I put the
Yeah,
block in the
yeah.
middle.
So that was obviously an entry as well. But we we went for something else, but
That's
all
all good.
will be revealed.
That's fine. We'd see whistles on the shots.
Yeah, that's not going to end well, is it?
No.
Shouting abuse at people shortly. Aye, so the doubles corner will be it'll be £5 entry. You can enter as a single person, and a partner will get drawn for you. But that's what I was saying. Well, depending who's entered or what, we'll have a stronger pot 1 and another pot 2, and try and then match players from each pot. So you'll play. So for instance, like, so me and Regan won't get paired together, but we could get paid. Well, I'm speaking.
Sorry.
But we could get paid with we could get paired with Deshaun or Marnie, for instance, just to make it a little bit fairer for everyone. So it's not like two guys coming in and taking everybody else's money, sort of thing, putting people off. So it encourages everybody to play, because you never know who you're going to be drawn with. But we'll see how it goes, Connor. It might not be successful, then we'll just go back to the grassroots. But it's just to kind of give everybody a chance to play, and not limit the entries to 16, because it's been absolutely mental how quickly the 16 sells out on a Wednesday night. It's literally like 10 seconds. What?
No, I've got full comic over there, cheers.
Yeah, one good shot from Owen here. Just roll it in, tap it in. And he's got it. Good shot. Oh, he's just slightly overhit it. So I think he's got to hit this quite hard and come back up and down the table for this black. Aye, not bad. Just got to try and make sure he doesn't leave that red if he misses this. Oh, good effort. Good finish.
Fell in just.
Good finish, aye. Good timing. That means I can go for a pee. I'll leave you to the words of Regan Campbell.
I thought I better his words.
Better take my pint with me though. I don't trust that he won't lick it. Oh, you bastard!
Justice is just scared his head off the corner. Hello, folks.
What are you fitting anyway? Just the normal one.
There's nothing in the rocks, everyone keeps saying things for like random coming in.
Right, we've got 1-1 on the right hand side table. Who's up between Andy Young and John? A tight group is, to be honest. Can't really pick a winner. Jen's 1 out of 4. Andy's, we'll say Jen's won 9 of the series tours. Andy Young won in. Owen's had a semi-final. John's had a runners-up. I'm not sure if he made any other attempts at the group. But I can see this being a very close finish tonight in most of the groups. Group A is hard to call. I would say Gordy needs to get a win in his next in. Or whoever wins between him and Steve, no, wins between him or Stevie is through, and then the loser's out. Tough groups tonight. Oh, no bad from Owen. He could have done with it just staying on that top one. I definitely, no, then I change it now because you're going to struggle. It's a great shot. I'll just keep my mouth shut. It was a risk. Right, and John, you got a chance. Oh, John. He's out for pot. Great pot for Jen. She's going to go for the plant. I'd maybe play the one in the middle. Come up and do and play that one to the bottom right. Great shot. It was just that you had to be confident you were going to get the plant, or you're going to win a chance to. Pot's lost 2. Needs to control this white well. Right. Up and down 4 times, that'll do. Oof. Round of applause for Jan. A 6-round shootout between Andy Young and John Kinnaird.
Oh, back just in time, Mama.
I think so. Don't know what in for, like, but.
Yeah. You finishing stuff in your face?
Aye.
Food was for the players, neither.
Nobody else is eating it, might as well feed myself.
Go past the flowers at the other. Russell says he just put them.
What
Door, table, door.
table, 2 door. Switch cameras, folks. So that. Ooh, 100. And then corner, stand up for that 2 in the bottom right.
Are you allowed to commentate on these, Regan?
I suggest you shut up. You.
I'm just if anyone, if anyone's interested, go to our YouTube page and watch Regan Campbell's attempt at.
That one I done against you was not too bad. One against
Oh yeah, you've done one since, yeah.
Aye, the one against Ben was not much better. Not 2 since, I'm sure. Then against Tinnick was pathetic.
Oh, he's covered it. That's what you did.
That's just what I kept doing.
Yeah.
He kept just pushing past closer to the pocket. Oh, has he lost the weight? Has he lost the weight?
Yes.
No,
yes.
it's another one at the table.
Just it's a 5-second penalty. Will get added on at the end here. He started off so well, and it just shows you how.
Wait, let's not move it. No.
I wonder. Well, 52, so it'll be 57 seconds unless Mark's really harsh and gives him an extra 5.
I think it was 39. I think about that was 57, 39 most of We'll have to count the points because Scales and Ben's one, it came down to 0.6 of a second.
Well, that was just well judged. That was just well judged.
Into my steam foggy.
sort of time out for the
Do
next
jump,
thing.
that'll do some. They pushed it too close. Oh, we could have done playing that off the bottom. I think if you just plays, I would have played the 2 in the side first here. It's not bad.
Bad. That's a good shot.
Wonder if we can drop up one in the middle. Oh, but oh,
Boys bottom one now. He's just gone round the wrong way.
just drop it in.
Oh, he's
Even if it goes in, just play it quick. He might still be alright.
I think he will be.
Oh. Oh.
What have we got? What have we got?
A tactical pot of the white, we'll say. Oops, that's not right for us.
It's quicker for him to go round and get.
I guess I'll pot this quickly. Okay, we've got a wee presentation now, folks, so Right, folks, that was our wee presentation. Since we had to do it, since there was a few folk late in starting. So what do we have? Our only Golden Duck Award went to Eddie Imlap. And who else do we have? Shot of the series to Andy Lowe for his free cushion? I think? No, 2 cushion of through the yellows, pot of black. Most improved, Marnie Grant. And the fastest 6-redder went to Craig Smith. So a few extra awards we had lying about, so it was good to give folks some extra ends. Everybody's put in the effort, so they're all well deserved. Right, underway again. God, just trying to cover the pocket there. Made a wee bit of air so it, but it's not too bad. bad for Gordy. I'm just keeping his 2 reds near the pocket, but Stevie's well in control with his flame on set. Ooh, maybe nay. I reckon Weissney just took the end of the pocket there. Just tried to pot his way back down the table. That's poor for Gordy. A bit too hard. So this, hopefully he plays this with a bit of control. Nope.
Regan,
Hello?
I came to say thank you.
Well, for Stevie there, just taking the yellow out a bit more. It's just got to put a decent pattern together here to deal with that 2 in the centre. So the bottom of the 2 definitely goes into the right hand corner, so we'll screws back up for it. Just looking at if we can play this, come down for the 1 lower down, then roll the 1 that's near the cushion along. I don't know about that, like. Just look at what you're leaving yourself, Stevie. Like, come round and look at what you're going to leave Gordy. Good shot. Oh, hopefully he gets 2 here, then he can move the block. Shot, Gordy. Brilliant shot. Put Stevie in a wee bit of trouble now. He's going to struggle to hold it and get it safe. Chance for Gordy now. If he can screw this one back up the table. Oof. Topped it through. There's another game going anyway. Somebody's on the yellow. Oh, Gordy's went for the hit and hope. Oh, Adam's on there. Looking for the clearance here. Good clearance. Good job for Stevie as well. I've done me just leaving himself a better angle, but he'll also be able to screw in for that. Oof. Oof. Not sure about that end, like. He's got away with it though. Oh, maybe nah. If Gordy drops this in the middle, just even if you... I don't understand playing a double there. They hobby, but if he tried to drop it in the middle, he could have easily left the white safe as well. So even if it went past the middle, white was on the side cushion. It's just about playing percentage shots. See Andy Lowe moving a bit quicker now. Maybe a bit disappointed losing that first frame. He's been one of the more consistent performers throughout the series, but he's never won one yet. So it'll be perfect timing. What is this? Poor miss for Adam there. Put Andy back in it. That's could be ending for a 6 shredder. Unless one of them gets a clearance here. The timer's pretty.
They were saying before it started that every time they've played each other, it's went to a 6 shredder.
Adam looked like I think Stevie's. It's a 2-0 to Stevie. So that will be the master route. It's a bit of a.
Aye, but that group's tight as anything. So who's Stevie got? Stevie's got Andy Lowe in the last one.
So as long as Gordy doesn't beat anyone, then they could still hit them all, beat each other, and they could end up with frames.
It's amazing to get a 3. I hope somebody's going to put that in as a pound.
3-way 6 shredder.
That'll be ace to that tonight.
I'm taking the bits of ice you get. Just get it on, I shall change it out for.
Ah, it's alright. No, but I'll just put this in the box. If she's now wanting to change. And then the £20 for massive.
Aye.
We'll do that just straight.
Total time it's 7 boys.
Aye, whatever. Well, I might be cool for that.
Andy just missing this block here. Two 0 to Stevie. That will be the master out.
Thanks, Regan.
No bad, I bet.
My top's lovely. I fucking just.
Right, 6 redder between Adam Campbell and gosh, no point in video, I still watch now. If we can play this in the middle and split these ends. Great shot. So just stop shots. If we can play this one and run it through. Oh, well, lucky. Just play the double, put it in the pocket. Okay, the one in the middle anyway. Oh, could have done with that just sitting, but that came out. I can comment on MD 6 shredders. Oh. F 37.59, I think that was. You have to hold it as screen for a bit longer in a second. Yeah, quick. So, because hey, here from so there are who to win the next game. So if Andy Lowe wins this, well, Andy Lower, no, so it can still be for either way, but I think if Andy Lowe wins this, he just needs to beat Gordy, which I would fancy him to do. He can't decide, he can't decide. Oh, Andy, just, sure, it's a good shot. Aye, that'll do. Oh, it's a wee bit too far. Just compose yourself. This is it, when you start potting, well, start hitting shots and the ball start flying about the table. Just tap this in out. Ooh. Oh. So a 2-1 win goes down to Adam. But unlucky for Andy there. So, not great. Where's it updated? There we go. Adam Campbell sitting top, 2 wins. Andy Lowe sitting second, 1 win, 1 loss, but 4. So Adam, Andy have 4 wins each, and well, 4 frames each. I shall say it. And Stevie, there's a split screen. Stevie sitting third with 2 frames to his name and 1 win. Gordy is out. His night is over. So Stevie needs to beat Andy, but at the same time, Adam's got. Oh, so it's Adam's got Gordy. Right. Danny's had to take Hoppy's place. Hoppy's opponents have all been given 2-1 wins due to Eddie beating them 2-1 in the first frame. He's had to leave, so Danny's going to play his opponents just to keep them match ready. I would say whoever wins between. I'd say if Woodsy wins, that's his through. So. Yeah, if Woodsy wins, that's his through here, so.
With Hoppy not being able to fulfill his fixtures. The Gin Man's looking, he's happy to get a game though. Absolutely delighted with his shirt.
Must be a top, he's fucking playing well. He's making the hair hang off now. What's this ability of unlocked to play pool?
Good view in the night though. Big Taylor.
You didn't out of work today. You say, shut your mouth. You got George today, Ahan.
You're not joking, Taylor.
Bumped into George Taylor today. He's just got somebody that follows him about. Just sits in the passenger seat and he goes, oh, I'll just watch you.
What's this I hear, Taylor, about Woodsy bottling it against you? Was he trying to... He didn't want his confidence dented for playing the night? Is that what it was?
No, Taylor couldn't mind what time he was playing. I'm so he phoned Woodsy. He goes, oh, I forgot to phone you. So I'm not coming tonight now. Taylor was saying, yeah. So what are you going to do if I was just sitting in my house waiting for you? You're sitting in this...
I'm needing a shot of this Ras on table, Taylor.
Well, you need it. Big pockets.
You see me the night? Didn't I need them? Firing on all cylinders? Well, not quite.
You're just lucky you've not got to play me.
I did to beat you.
I need a game though. I did that count. Scales any
You were my first victim.
Aye, you're meaning Russell. He's a better than as proved on Monday.
Aye, I'm needing to try one, Taylor. We'll hit a sort of date out. I'll come through for a wee match. Just a friendly hit.
I should have just went through to the SCPF.
No. Nobody recognises my name, I'd be banned.
Okay, I'm an Arsenal tall and it's new icon. I've been signed in with SBS.
Settle.
So nobody's asking about the doubles and all next week. Well,
Aye, it should be good, eh? I will do, Taylor, I'll give you a shout. Aye, I think the doubles will be good, like. It's just to get out of there, it means like weaken it. Instead of just coming here and sitting here like doolies in this room, we can actually play an arc, eh?
come on, Eddie, we can't have Woody going for the. Get him back upstairs, finish flat.
Oh, that's the gin man back. Just lost that frame.
Oh, fucking God, he beats him 3-0. They're going to change his song.
I'm being rid of this top again. 26 is high for a Wednesday, is it?
Yeah, ish. It's been up and down, like. I'll do to 18, I think I was winning.
When I come in. Aye, so anyone that wasn't a listener, can you tell them who won their prizes?
Aye.
Aye.
No, I've read through all that, like. So we've got 1-0 to Woodsy just now, so at the moment he's going through. G2 Hoppy having to go, so Woodsy will be playing Donny and just after this match, so.
Gary, nah, but Gary's 1-1. Gary can beat Woodsy and go through.
Gary's playing Eddie.
So we had. Oh, did Gary get beat? Oh, sorry. Right, okay. Okay.
That's a win for Hoppy.
Aye. Right, okay.
Eddie only got 1-1. What's going on there? Aye, we had on that, so he's still.
You've not filled it.
Aye, Eddie and Woodsy, so that's the game still getting played just now. That'll be Woodsy's last game.
Yeah.
Basically.
Right, okay.
This is the way it works.
Aye, sorry, so Woodsy will go 3 wins if he wins that. I understand now.
Come on, Eddie!
Aye, he's more than capable, like.
He just needs to settle down.
He didn't play great in that first game against Hoppy. He looked a wee bit nervous, kind.
I think if Woodsy wins, he takes the £200 and we can just say, right, your payment, chop him in the lockers.
Well, he's going to start his new job for a week, so we'd maybe.
Oh, I said that, tell me, said that. So what are you doing? I'm chilling out, I've not had a day off since Christmas. So, I don't believe you, but.
Aye, but is he classing Sunday as not having a day off? Because he turned up and didn't do anything. And then went home again. Mine, he came with the wrong hinges. Surely that class is a day off. He didn't do nothing.
Oh no, he still appeared. See, I could still work as long as you appear, that's everything.
In fact, he's been in here since at least 1:30 the day.
See what I'm up against. See, Taylor, this is what we're up against as well. I can understand why you never turned up.
That was not a good shot.
Did you play this one? I play the one next to red and then just push
I just push red on at the rail. Then try and play that one up the rail and play a hook.
He just needs to watch. He's got that one on the left hand cushion. It's his only difficult ball here. If he can.
Yeah, but even if he covered the pocket with it, it's not a disaster.
It's poor.
I'd be playing that up the top now,
I
developing it.
He's going to try to cut. He just needs to watch him just where the white's going. I like the way Eddie
Oh, I
played.
forgot to tell Mark that I had a contender for shot of the month, you know.
Shut up.
What?
I've had about 4. You never pick them in.
Just because you hit them as hard as you can
It's
and
business.
hope that they go in somewhere and hope that you get on your next bar, that does not equate to shot of the month. I don't know how many times I've got to tell you
The
this.
position is incredible.
No, it's nay.
You cannot pull it off. You just can't see the shots. Oh my god, he barely landed that. That's disgusting.
He didn't even raise his hand there, did he? Oh, that was not good though.
Nope.
That was not good. He's left himself it though. He's got a shot at it.
Straight pot. He's hit it straight. I
He
know.
decided to play safe. He's went for the hook.
Come off a cushion. Try go in between the yellows.
No, you can plant that. There's no way Eddie plays safe here.
Shoulda.
Got to play it in the bottom, don't you?
Oh,
Percentages. I bet you wouldn't have covered the pocket if you miss it. Well,
That was
didn't I play that well? No, he hit that far too hard.
If he just needs to roll this and leave the white in the bottom cushion.
Or plot it? No?
Aye,
Is that a better idea?
Aye, but if...
Is that a better idea?
Aye,
Right.
aye, but I'm just saying...
Is that a better idea? Just pot it
I
aye.
want to be positioning you fucking halfway.
This is the thing, Taylor. Some of these boys can't see the shots. Again, Regan was playing safe there.
I wasn't. I was saying pot it, leave the white in the bottom cushion. Give you an angle, get back out. You didn't look at stuff like that.
You were playing safe.
Oh, I play safe all the time. But, somebody had a wee wobble. Is that the gin
It
man?
was the gin man, I think, got a frame there.
Somebody better tell him he's going to play a 6-redder.
Oh, please. Please.
I'm wasting time with that. Good timer's like maybe 10 seconds out, so...
That's better than me. I was about 15 minutes out when I was doing it.
You weren't even doing it.
That's what I mean.
Sitting in a bar thinking, where's the timer? So I'm doing pizza duty, we're just not getting them enough.
Shambles is, aye.
Where are they? Because I'm wet now.
He just went down 10 minutes, so we were getting him at half 8. You said half 8, did you know?
I can. I say lots of things I can't mind.
Likes a breakfast though.
Cocktail sausages for breakfast in the morning.
Are you sessioning on Sunday again, or are you going for the win? Or
We'll go for Bev.
I'm hoping for a shite week for James McKenzie, because he's the only boy that can catch me in the top 4. Although I'm hoping to finish 5th and draw you.
Shut it. You don't want to draw me.
Put you in the groups.
I last time I played you got fucking dealt with.
Settle.
What was the score? 3-1. Absolute pathetic.
Ah, you got lucky.
Shut up.
Look at that. 4 events, 4th place. Eh?
You played 6.
That's impressive.
If not,
I've played 4.
that's,
You've played 6. You're
two.
only 22 ahead of me.
Last 2 I played a bit shite up. Fucking against Ben and then a 4 against Tinner. It's pish.
What about the third then? Event 3. Was that pish or not?
Can't mind.
Must have been.
Our first event, go to fucking semi. No, final. That's easy.
I couldn't believe it when James McKenzie's sitting there with 14 points from getting at the semis. I'm like, how did that even happen?
He's had 14 points twice, I think, only. Like 14 points in the semis is ridiculous.
Okay.
He got a pump 3-0 for all your own end game and all. This is the worst stage. Russell Scales has 1-1. That just shows how bad it is.
After his humiliation on Monday night, he embarrassed the Scales name. I had to bring a bit of gloss back to it tonight, but I don't think I could possibly bring enough back. I'm going to have to go and be the big brother and take the school bullies' money back to Bobby.
What's that? Event 10 coming up, so...
Aye, event, but we've only got 5th. We need one more for Sunday if anybody's interested.
Aye, anybody
at all. Any of the 25 watchers. We need one person for Sunday just so we can get it over the line.
no arms. Okay, now we go. Obviously got myself in. I'm one man showing this. There's a good chance.
You're right. Regan's on his own. There's a good chance that the stream will either be deleted due to its X-rated nature, or he'll be too drunk and it'll be an absolute disaster. But we'll see how it goes. We've got to give the young Loon a chance, Ken.
There might not be a stream after Sunday, to be honest. Well, wait and see. What the fuck is this fucking list?
Donnie, why did you... Oh, no, it was Gary. Why did you screw back here and they follow through? Not sure what you were playing.
There it is. Lost it. There's a Stevie Eddie.
Asked Jamie Baird if he had a mate that wanted to come, but he's not mentioned anything yet. But
Blue man. Oh jeez, I forgot he was coming.
Looks like... Oh, Gary! You've given the gym man a lifeline.
Can Eddie clear this up? Or oh, he's yellow.
He can still clear it up, but I wouldn't think... If we'd just get any sense, he'd be taking his fucking... Why is he running around that table?
Why is he picked it up? What is he doing? I'm not understanding that, are you?
He just don't need the frames.
So, there he is, there's 1-0.
Aye, but... Oh, right, aye, okay, sorry. Aye,
If Eddie wins, he can still go for
Aye, okay. I thought it was still 1-0 for some reason. Shows so much attention I'm paying. Double. If he doubles this, he's on it. He's not got enough time.
Nah.
How long are you out?
I thought it was 10 seconds.
White's away. Eddie's not going to have time for the white to come out though.
I don't understand him picking the ball up. Why not just pot the reds?
This will be interesting. There's Kiddo setting up this 8-baller, 6-baller.
If Eddie can get a decent, they run about the table like a hairless chicken.
Just make sure you pot it. It's basically just pot your 6 bars. Did I miss?
Is
You didn't hate to go fast. Just did I miss?
There's a timer.
No stretch that now.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm good at this, like.
Aye, that's what it is. Aye, some boy.
Yeah, so how's it Dean it though? So Dean.
Surely it's that right click. Refresh. Oh, aye, but you have to go to settings on it. What's it set up? No, settings.
I can't get it, so.
Aye, timer. That's what you want, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Too late. Nah, Campbell's not idea. That's not a great break. See what he does with these 3 here.
Triangles, not my fault.
That's what I mean. That's not the best. Oh. Oh! Aye, he's played that well though. Aye, just the top. There's too many people think sometimes you've got to hit that hard there. This looks like a Regan Campbell 6-raider, is it?
I said the same about Andy Lowe's. He just kept potting him.
Oh, we see.
You pot and you hit him a wee bit too hard, and then you're chasing heaps of bars on the table.
You get distracted so easily, Dean, and you get rattled by missing one. Yeah. That's going on the side cushion and all. He's got a bit lucky there, to be honest.
This needs to go, so.
About 50 odd seconds. A minute. Oh, got to fancy Eddie for that, surely.
Anyway, just needs to. I'd say just split him hard.
Aye. That's what I did on Sunday. When Ben had fucked it up on Sunday and they all stuck together, I just hit them hard and got lucky with the way they split.
You still nearly made an air shot.
Aye, but because I just took my eye for one pot. If I'd potted the one up the top, it was sub 30. Well, it was definitely 30 seconds. But because I missed that and I had to screw back, it's all about when you're moving the white. That's what takes you up your time, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm definitely hitting them harder in the future. I've had a few good times from it. I know he's alright there. Get the one and that one's up the top. You need to go a wee bit faster already.
Just cut this one into the corner. Right,
You've got to make sure. Right, roll that down. Right, that's a shot. Play that one up the top. Come on, Eddie, you've got to go a wee bit faster though. Because that's the problem, you can go slow, but you've got to allow for a miss, don't you?
Aye.
That's a pot. Needs a bit of luck here. Just tap them. Just do it. Has he got a plant? Oh, he's got lucky with that. Going up there. I think he's still well on time here, isn't he?
Well, like, he needs to make sure he gets position. Because Kiddo just tells you you're done, like.
There. He's fine there. This has got to go though. Yeah, that's well in a minute. 53, did you say? Aye. Eddie could have went much faster there. That's the cushion you've got when you've got that minute, isn't it? So who's...
So
Eddie's got to beat Gary.
Yeah, if Eddie beats Gary, he's free.
Yeah. Eddie was the favourite out of that group, really, wasn't he? The way he's played the last few weeks. Woodsley was always going to push him close, but...
Aye, you could definitely say Eddie's probably favourite there. That's a put on top of Eddie, so... That's Eddie through.
Head to head, he will be. No, because Gary can beat him. If Gary beats him, it goes to frame difference when Woodsy will go through.
Well, if Gary was to win if Gary wins 2-1, we have a 3-way 6-rider.
Yeah. Aye, because Woodsy's finished. Aye, so if got 2-1 and it's a 2-1 to Gary and it's a 3-way 6-rider, but you definitely need Gary to win Woodsy. Because obviously you've played your 3 games now. No, because Eddie beat you.
So if it's 2-1, he goes to 5, you go 5, and Eddie's got 5. If Eddie wins,
that's what we want, Woodsy. We want to see 3-way 6-rider.
Can't see Gary beating him.
You were struggling there, pal. That 6-rider wasn't a great break. You never, when you split the 3, you never really got the luck where the white landed, did you?
To be fair, I should have beaten 2-0.
I never really noticed. Did you fuck up the second frame? Did you?
Black. I had the red over the pocket, and then I tried to I potted the red, but it just died on the cushion.
Oh, I did see that, and you had the long black eye. I fancied you to get that, T.
And then obviously I've been rattled the black again.
Aye, and then it popped out. Aye, that's right. Aye, if it sits in the jaws, you won.
Right, and we're off again. Group C.
This is a tough group, like.
Aye, definitely. It's the same again, though. Craig's playing Mark, so whoever loses out of this group is out. No, whoever looked that.
Aye, Craig and Mark.
And Mark Morris versus Russell Scales. We're not cheating on MD, but please come on, Mark Morris.
Mark Morris played magic against Craig T.
I was very composed. He never risked any.
Aye.
I think there's quite a lot of folk you've noticed tonight going.
Did Russell go for that, or?
Aye, he just is this Russell.
That's how he played against Eddie. Against Bobby, sorry.
Let me just hit this and see what happens there. I think Craig might give Mark some lessons here, but I'm not sure.
Mark wasn't that bad against Russell, eh?
No.
It was just a couple of shots, especially that first frame.
Now, Craig didn't play that bad in the first game either, but...
No, Mark was, it's like you say, Mark just had... He was a bit more composed and took it out when it mattered, didn't he?
If Craig can get into a rhythm, it's pretty hard to stop.
It's a good player, Craig,
He's definitely the angle to either disturb the shell or go in.
That's a good decision for Mark. Take that difficult one of the 3. And if you miss it,
I would have came off the cushion first and then...
That's a decent shot for Mark. Covered that top bag.
I have a wee question. Do you have a charger for a phone by any chance?
What is it, Manny? I don't think we do now.
USB.
Well, ask Woodsy because he was looking. He might have got
He's probably went along with our
There's
charger.
not one here, like.
There was.
I have money going in for the membership.
You can pay it in the till.
Until.
Just put it by the
Just-
till and they'll ring it through.
Let me came when you've done it. I'll put it through on my phone.
Because once that's done, I'm wanting to apply for the next competition for members only. Is it?
Oh yeah, I'll put your name down.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Another member joined. Excellent.
The login has expired. Fuck off.
That was our most improved player, Marnie Grant, confirming our membership. This shows we're doing things right. People enjoying themselves and always coming back.
Pending approval. No, valid completion. Alright, so she tells me that's free. I'll put that through. Mr. Wood still sitting in there. Still all these boys out there. Oh well, come on, saying you've been rejected. It's just all
You've been paid.
working on our lease. maybe the older boys need to go through their memberships and. Like any of the old boys on a Friday, he's just not done it. He's not got a meter. He said he's not got an email with that. He's not got a family email.
Aye, but does he realise that if the club shuts, you get nothing? Because you'll be going with that membership list.
Aye.
Although it's not going to shut now.
Oh,
4 more days.
that's what I'm saying. There's still heaps. I suppose they are paid the completion saying they've paid.
Who's that?
James Carsey.
Jim Carsey definitely played because Laura didn't know who he was
Who's
when he came in. Ex-president.
Is it? It's not you. Not like you either.
Big Rangers man, actually, Jim.
Jim Watt. Okay. Muller McInnes.
The boy Chris Wilkes asked to have several times when he could come up and pay, and never got back to him. So
Say no more.
I don't think he's paid.
No.
Oh, it's a shot mark. Although he's opened it up a bit.
Shall just play that for me?
Couldn't see on there. It's maybe because he's updated it here.
Oh, I'm quicker, Mark.
It's on the just when I try to put in the score, it doesn't have the in it.
I was going to do that top one, Andy Lowe and that.
Yeah, it just says save.
No, you've done 2.
I've done it.
It's probably because he's already done it.
Okay.
You're too slow, Mark.
Came what it is. It's because he's on the pints again.
I know.
His brain's not working the same.
You're sitting there with Deshaun speaking shite. Where do you know?
Just need to show it's woodsy like.
That's even worse. Send emails to all these cunts. Resend system email. Oh shit. But yeah.
Mark's trying to play sensible again here, but I think he's up against it. That's a great pot for Russell. Please tell me you're not trying to head through that gap. You're going. Oh my word! I can't believe he's played that.
What's he got?
Is he on it? Oh. There's no way you're playing for that gap there. You should be going up and down and leaving it in the centre, below the black. I think he is on it, T. No, he's not. He hit the black.
Gee.
There's no way he should have been playing that gap there.
Jude.
So Mark, would you play that red off the yellow, try and get back up for the one at the top? Or would you play the one at the top first and then play the one off the yellow? It depends if it definitely goes off the yellow, doesn't it? He obviously thinks it does. It's hard to see for this angle. Go to the side angle.
Come on, play another game on the table.
Aye, but I want to see if that red goes.
Doesn't that tell you nothing? Off it.
Did you right?
Yeah.
Jesus. I'll hear a single cracking. I've got to say single because Danny always just does deals at larges. So. No, I've got ginger beer for there.
Just that Coke, please. Cheers.
Just a Coke.
Aye.
Cheers, Andy. How are you getting on, Richard?
Alright, Terry.
Oh, you
Unfortunately, I don't know if I've told you, but you don't get paid for club queues.
Know that?
Or unless you want to put your bill into the club, it's not a problem. I don't see it an issue.
I don't get paid for any of the queues.
That's true.
Keep the money we're spending.
That's true. Supports our streaming.
Yeah, I was in the other night and somebody was looking for a queue and there was like one good one in the pool room and the rest of them didn't have any tips in the snooker room. So
We've always been quite well known for our decent bar queues as well, so it's good to have them.
that's
Tips
because drunken people leave their proper queues in the rucks.
Yeah, I quite often do that.
But there was a snooker and pool place. We should have good bar queues. Most of them are actually billiard queues.
Oh, come on, Marky! Come on, Mark! You'll be a popular winner here. Don't try to explain yourself, Russell. Putting him off. Has Mark and Russell played nearly 10 minutes and this is the first frame? Oh, Mark! Oh!
But it's a bit past the pocket, those.
Oh, he can't cut it, that's for sure. You'll have to play it in the bottom. He's
They
got
done
it.
brilliantly.
Boo!
Oh, boo. Morris.
Seen him miss these.
Did he go for that, or?
She played safe.
I bet it just needs to clip this thin. Should be on it. I think he's screwing right into it, but look at the angle of his cue there. Wait, why?
No understanding that.
I don't think it was cushion first there. I think he should have just been.
What is he doing?
It's going for shot of the month.
He'd have played another one of these the other week, but risky. Let's go.
That's.
Have you got some kind of bet on?
You cutting this?
Cutting this in the white in the middle.
Hopefully. Where's the white going? Where's the white going? Oh, he's a jammy hour. Never had that luck on Monday. Right, come on, Mark. Let's concentrate. Do it for the people. He's screwing. That could be enough.
Oh, double!
Oh! If he's went for that, shot of the month. If he's went for that, shot of the month.
He's not went for that.
Oh, wow. I'm going to give it to him anyway. Can we give it to him anyway?
Shut up.
It's against Russell.
Doesn't matter. Can't be hitting your half-hour shot of the month for folk are hitting a boot and I'm playing decent shots and I can't get into it.
You're hitting decent shots. You're hitting bars as hard as you can. That doesn't mean
What do you mean? What'd you
that's
call
a
that?
shot of the month.
What do you call that then?
He went for the double.
Shut up. Utter bell end.
Campbell. What are we going to do with you?
Where's the shambles?
We'll see if we get caught up then. So we've got Andy and Jen on the left hand side, and John. Who's John playing? And John will be playing Owen, one of our table sponsors. You can't see because of the light, but I presume they're both 0-0. Obviously Jen and John both won their first game, so Andy and Owen really need to get a win on the board. Chance for Owen here. Play the cut or a double. He's going for the double. It's not bad. It's not bad. Quite clever for John there. It was either in or over. Forces Owen into going for this. And he's got it. What a shot. And Jen breaking on the left hand side after a shot of the month contender there on the block. Here was John just checking there, it was still open. And he's a bit unfortunate, I think he's covered the top ball there. And just to clip off a side and put the white on the top cushion. You may actually try and double this into the top right. That's what he went for. Right, how's it going?
Oh, good bud. I lost it to Eddie, like.
Yeah, so that. Still all to play for in the last set.
God, like, see when I see the last round, I kind of had to like force the angle, Ken, and the white just died on the cushion, Ken. Just one of them, innit? It's good, like.
It's still all to play for.
I can. Hopefully, gotta beat some 1-0.
Well, 2-0 puts you through as well.
I know, but I'd be happy with 1-0, like. As long as it's not 3-0.
No, 3-0 puts Gary through, but 2-1 puts you all level.
6 rounds, Your God is capable, like on his day.
Yes. He is, and he was through here asking what he needed. So he's going to give it a go, that's for sure.
Aye, he'll be all guns blazing, like.
And Donnie sitting there with his top on, proudest puncher. The local ones are right here, you can see the ones into the middle. Just needs to slow down this slightly. Back again for the middle. The watch he doesn't hit this red and sneak and sell, he's okay. Left the long one, it's natural angle come round, he's overhit it. He's overhit it, but he's put John Spread safe. On the other table, Jen's got a chance here. Just overrun or underrun, maybe. What can she do? 2 short of the month contenders. Well cut. White's going to be fleeing though. Yeah, that's brilliant for Jen. Brilliant pot. She took her time, made sure of the angle. There's a lot of the players here could actually learn from the way she did that. Owen's a bit unlucky there, it was thinner than he would have liked, he was reaching. St John, 1 pot. And he sinks it. A bit of a difficult, tough one for Owen to take there, he had his chances. So my clock's probably 30 seconds to a minute out, so they've got less time than what we're showing. Right, so we're back for the final match in Group A. We'll have Adam Campbell versus Gordy Duncan, and we've got Andy Lowe versus Stevie Ellis. So Adam's sitting pretty at the moment with 2 wins, so if he wins, he goes through. Andy and Stevie both with 1 win, so they need Gordy to do them a favour for either of them to have a chance of qualifying. A bit of a clash of styles between Andy and Stevie, because Andy's quite quick in attacking, Stevie's a bit methodical, and that's a golden break. Golden break. What a start there for Andy, needing Adam, sorry. Start for Adam. So obviously in our rules we're playing today, it is a win for a golden break, put in the black. If the white had gone in, he would have lost the frame. Nice wee shot there for Stevie. Get a bit of an angle here. Alright. Golden break for Adam there.
Really? I was right, somebody said he's flew in Eddie, but I was not sure.
No, he was not. Well.
Regan's an unbelievable finish for Gordy, who like.
Aye, well, obviously if Adam wins, he's through. He needed. The other 2 can only go through if. And it would need to be.
Ah, if Gordy. But
If Gordy won and Andy.
No, because Adams beat both Andy and Stevie, so it is really.
Oh, of course, aye.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Just what this way, Graham and
Yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah.
You played his last game against Deshaun, and somebody said, what if Deshaun beats him? I was like, don't I think I'll be it's free anyway. We did get because then the next group's interesting because
Well,
fancy Eddie to win, but I'm hoping Gary gets a 2-1.
Well, Gary knows what he needs, so I can imagine
I
him
can-
being 2-0 up with a minute to go and just blasting the block.
Eddie's the kind of boy that'll try to go for that though, just to make it interesting. Play for the viewers. So Adam's won one of the events leading up to the finals, so he knows what it takes. Stevie's Stevie's won 8-0. He won the last day, and Andy just fell short a couple times, but he's been one of the most consistent throughout the series.
He's been really unlucky, Andy. I mean, he's lost. He's won his first 2, I think, in the first five or six, and then lost.
He never played the first 2 events, and then he played the rest. But yeah, I think he's 2 or 3 finals or a few semis.
Yeah, he's one final, I think, but quite a few semis. But a lot of times he didn't get out of the groups because he won his first 2 matches and then lost the decider.
They were saying he lost to Stevie in a 6 redder at 2 seconds.
Oh, that was the one Stevie didn't fluke, but ended up treble in the last one, and it just dropped in the middle. Didn't look like it was going.
Hello, Jeff.
I just came to ask if you'd heard from Ty.
No.
So for all we know, he's still at the hospital.
It's fine, boss. Not here.
I'll
Nah, I hope he's doing alright. Hope his face is back on.
I'll message him.
Aye. Note to self: do not open a beer keg with a hammer. It should be fine, I would imagine. Just glue his head back together.
Aye.
Russell's just getting louder and louder now.
It's a fair amount of drink that's been consumed so
No,
far. These
Andy
guys are on their.
Andy Lowe's and the double fireballs.
These guys are on their party kind of night, aren't they?
Aye, it's fine for us. We're on the Sunday.
Maybe. Oh, it's going to be a long weekend for us with the 24-hour pool-a-thon and then...
I've got the Monday off anyway, so I'm getting mortal on a Sunday. I'll see if I get onto the pool first, but if I'm out, I'll fall on the sash.
I'm not making this Sunday. Sunday 1, so I'm going to have to settle with whatever place. I was 4th when I stopped playing. I think I'm doing to 7th now in the rankings.
Mum, just the one-man show on Sunday, so nobody else is up. Deshaun had skills are low, not sure what Mark's doing. Russell's busy, I think.
Yeah, I've got a charity golfing at Holtman.
We'll see. I'll get folk on. Try to see if I can get somebody in dear columns, but never listening. And I would say that's probably all done free now. And then I see Gordy getting 3 frames in this time, well 2 and a 6-rider.
You just told me he was through anyway because he's beaten the other 2.
Aye.
You just explained that to me and I'm going confused.
I was sitting there. Oh.
He was through before he started this match.
Speaking shite once again.
Yeah, it's alright, I'm here to keep you right. After you kept me right in the first place.
Exactly. Golden Blake. The amount of folk that have started doing a couple of things.
Yeah,
Nobody's doing it. Well, nice folk are, so, but
do it in this, I don't do it normal
like
match.
I've started doing it normal matches, doing that. It's so much better when you especially hit it properly.
That's the thing, you need to hit it properly and
so much keeping control of the white ball's easier.
It's good, but if you didn't hit it right.
There's a few times I hit the third or the first ball, but
Oh, come on then, Regan. Prediction for a winner. Who have you got?
I'd like to see John win it. I think he's on the boys now, member.
Is that rule still in place tonight?
Oh, he's getting forced if he wins it. Again, he's in Jen's group and to say
Well, they both won 2, so they'll be shooting out.
pretty well, so
Yeah.
it's going to be tough for John, but John's pretty calm,
He's steady,
collected, so
yeah.
there he goes, man himself, appears on the screen. But yeah, possibly, because you might for the choice of Eddie, Garley and Woodsy, I'd probably say Eddie for that group. This Adam Campbell seems to be playing pretty well. Then Group C was
Group C's Mark Morris, Russell, Craig and Mark Lawrence.
So I think so Mark's beat Craig and Russell.
So is he through as well? Actually go to matches. Yeah.
No, he's
beat Craig
2-0. He's beat Russell 2-0.
So he's through, yeah.
In a few, I would have. If you were to
So
ask
that
me who
would
would have went
be-
through for each group, I would have said
Is it A and D? A and D, B and C, so
Eddie. So
Mark's through, so he'll be waiting the winner
I'd
of...
fancy Eddie to win against Gary, but you never can. It just takes one frame.
So Gary will be going for it because he's been through here and he's asked what he needs to do to go through.
He needs to win 2-1 for us to make it a good night.
Or a 3-0 for him to go straight through.
We're not interested in that. We want 2-1. Then we're for them to win the 6-rider.
To be honest, I mean, we're just here for the viewers, so we don't really care who wins the 6-rider. We just want one of them to make an arse of it.
So we can get a short clip on our YouTube page.
Yep. Well, I mean, your one did 1500.
See, that's what happens when you get somebody of my stature in a video. Just need a skill showing it.
I just didn't have the heart to ask Mark to put music and clip his one from the same week, the week after.
I could shoot her. Was it worse?
It was. Well, you did another bad day that night where you didn't even finish it.
Oh, I can't dig you up. I was just disappointed in myself.
Oh, that's support for you. 1-1 with 5 minutes to go. Well, Gordy, if he's not careful, he might get TKO here.
4-0.
It's 3-0 now, 5 minutes to go.
We've not had a 4-0 tonight, haven't we?
Not tonight, no. It's very rare in the 15-minute format. I've had a couple over the 10 weeks, but
Who's getting undressed there? Was it Russell?
what's that?
Somebody was taking their top off there. I'm pretty sure it was Russell just put his belly on.
It's Russell, I think he's got beer spilled all the way down him.
Usual, man. Be telling the wife it's a fragrance when he goes home. I suppose he's allowed back up after the wife's seen what he was up to on Sunday. Sunday, Saturday. It's a madhouse.
That was a brilliant day on Saturday. That. A worthy winner in Mr. Gin Man himself.
Yes, would have been one I picked, but one that definitely brought in the crowds.
The good thing is he didn't just win the one frame, you know, what did he come in at 28? So he won 3 frames, 4 frames?
No, he beat Mark Bell, Boyfriend Forrest and Sean Shanahan.
Sean took it well, in fairness. He was waiting a long time for his. He kept asking me, "Oh, how long's this take? How long's this take?" And I was like,
"Alright, well, he said to me, he goes, am I going on soon?" I was like, "I had no idea. I reckon why you're asking me."
That thing is, I did, but I couldn't tell him.
I was hammered by that point. He was asking me, I was going, I have no idea what's going on anyway. I'm out of doubles now.
Yeah, that was a brilliant format. Like, we'd
Aye,
do
definitely.
it again next year, and
I'll do that again.
I'm playing in Hobby's place in case he's getting confused.
Oh, you playing instead of the Gin Man now?
Yes.
Oh well, that's fine.
Fun weekend with Woodsy.
Aye.
beat him,
Please. Get him off before he goes for a possible 6-rounder.
Come on, Gordy. Funny when you're watching a player struggle, nothing just seems to go right for them.
So white ball going.
You know what I mean? It's just.
Gordy's luck with the last few weeks, he's just not been in it.
I know, but you kind of make your own, you know, when you're in that doldrums, you're kind of chasing things and playing shots you probably wouldn't normally, and it's just.
Farnham plays a shred onto your landing ball. Ooh.
I hate to say it, because, yeah, a break might do him a wee bit before the league starts.
I just keep playing, you eventually pull yourself to it.
Aye, but not everyone mentally enjoys it enough to do that. Sometimes just a fresh perspective and you forget that little shanks you've got in your queue in auction and it all seems so easy again.
Right, great shot for Adam there.
Yeah.
What if he plays this one and then goes for the one at the top and tries to screw back again, but
Yeah, don't go for the one at the top.
he could just drop it in and leave himself the angle.
But he's going to try and screw this back. If he gets it, it's good, but it's
It's a very hard shot.
yeah, it's
got away with it, like. Come on, Gordy, get a frame on the board. He's got a frame a day.
Nope.
And again, he had one frame like last week against Mark.
Stevie for 2-1 down to 1-0 down to 2-1 up now.
Come on in, Adam. I'll cheer for whoever's at the table.
plays this with top. Yeah. Go and keep going. Oh, he's almost straight on it. He wanted a wee bit of a
Heaps of top and off a knuckle. I'll go reading angles. Oh, Chum. Come on, Gordy.
Come on, Gordy, 20 seconds.
I don't think I've got time. Nah.
That's 10 seconds. We're 5 seconds behind their clock.
Alright, let's just wait.
Alright, okay, so on the left hand side we've got Eddie Imla, who's topping the group with 2 wins. Playing him's Gary Allen, who's 1 win and 1 defeat. So the permutations are Eddie wins, he's through. Gary wins 2-0. He's out. 2-1, he's got 6 red shootout. And 3-0, he's through. On the right hand side, unfortunately Hoppy had to leave, so Marnie's filling in for him just to give Callum a game. Who's he getting a bit of abuse there from the crowd? Namely Russell. We'll focus on this match for a little while. So Eddie's in the driving seat really. Of course we could have the scenario if they draw 1-1 we'll have a 6 red shootout and we'd actually go to another 6 red after that. That could be good. Eddie likes his high risk manoeuvres there. Blasting into them with the block moving everywhere. They're all out in the open. Oh, that's a nice shot. Just overran that slightly, so you'll have to come down the table and then up, but can't see both of them. Oh. He's got away a bit with that, there he's left the white. Tricky for Gary. You can see, yeah, you can see this one here. He takes the pocket at the very least. A good shot. Woodsy playing for the crowd there. Well, they're playing trick shots galore here. Obviously our game on the right's just a filler because Hoppy had to go. game on the left certainly means something. If Marnie gets this yellow and then the black, what a cheer there'll be. Interesting break from Eddie there. A lot of topspin on it. So he's 1-0 up now. So Gary kind of has to go for broke. We've got 6.5 minutes left, and Gary needs 2 frames. Otherwise, Eddie will go through to play. I think Mark Morris, who's top of Group C. Davey, how are you doing?
Quiet tonight. How's it going?
Well,
Is this just a
no, this is
friendly match of it?
no, this is means something. The one on the other side is just a friendly, but
Yeah.
no, Eddie wins. He's through. Gary needs to win by 2 clear frames, and he's 1-0 down. So
Well, that's not good.
with 6 minutes to go. Like less than 6 minutes now. 5.5 minutes to go. So it's looking like. Thing is, we have got a scenario here. If Gary wins this to finish 1-1, they'll have a 6 red shootout, and then if Gary wins that, then we've got a 3-way 6 red.
Oh, well, that'll be
qualify,
exciting.
So
That'll be exciting.
I say Eddie's such a character. It wouldn't surprise me if he goes and pots the block
Yeah,
halfway through
yeah,
just
okay.
to give us that scenario. Well, it's a good night though. It's a good turnout.
Good, good.
And they're all having a good time. And here Russell getting louder and louder.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, it's been in here since before 5, so.
I was in at 5, but just drinking Coke at last.
4.5 minutes to go now.
Oh.
It might suit him because Eddie will go and blast into these now and open them up. So if he doesn't finish it, so 4 minutes, then Eddie could just keep it tight. I think he'll blast into these now. Well, that's the most controlled shot he's probably played all
Okay,
night.
I know.
And it's really when maybe the block sitting there will just put him off a bit. It does pass.
Well off.
Got 3 minutes 20 left. This could kind of turn a wee bit here. I think he just needs to be careful. You playing on Sunday or
I'm away to Tenerife
Yeah,
on
away, yeah.
Friday.
week or two?
Just for a week. So I miss Sunday, I'll miss your doubles thing if you're having it on Wednesday.
Aye, that'll be
Should be interesting, huh?
aye, as long as everyone takes it in the right, if they take it in the spirit like this is.
Sure, I think they will.
A lot of folk gonna like doubles, you see, and a lot of folk gonna.
When I see how many
I'm
people are.
hoping because it's random picks. It won't be as serious as some.
It's just gonna be a luck, eh?
But we'll see if it takes off. It'll be good. If it doesn't take off, we'll try something else.
There's a lot of people are gutted because they can't get into the Wednesday.
I
Because
know.
they just miss out or something like that. So if you can get 32 people here, it'll be good.
It's not bad for Gary. Everything's awkward, but he's running out of time. We've got a minute and a half left to get his frame in. Not a good shot either. That's a very good shot. He cut this one over the pocket on the left. He's going to try and cut the one on the right, I think.
I think it might be easier, but I like that. It's
I
going
don't know, it's quite hard on the cushion. If you can see the one on the right, it's a better shot to take. It's just. Oh, it's come off the cushion. Well, 50 seconds left.
I need time. Must be about time, is it?
20 seconds left.
3 bars, still play time.
You just need to go and blast this now. Yeah, that was his chance.
Yeah, all of that. Switch it off. I'm not gonna do it.
Right, what have we got now? So that's Eddie Imla through Group C. No, Group B, sorry. Beating Gary Allen. Standings.
Oh, fuck, he's back.
Eddie is
alright.
back. They needed some talent in this commentary.
Oh, Jesus Christ, they've got the dream team back now. It doesn't get any better than this, does it?
You're an arsehole, I don't like you.
What? You're not even on the drinking night, and you're calling me an arsehole. That's ridiculous.
I was debating.
Is that because they put you at IM3 very early?
I can't make it, I tell you this. It's August, to be spite. I've made the first.
Mine are sore, but mind how bad my back was, and I could hardly stand. Still beat you. You're murder.
You're getting pegged by your wife and getting a sore back. I'm not kidding.
I wish I was getting pegged by my wife.
Jesus Christ. I couldn't make Ireland's life.
Aye, okay. I can't really make it either. My wife's going mental because we're on holiday and I've got to drive up the north of England to play at McGoldrick's if I get through. So if I say if I've got Mark Kidd or Neil Green to.
Well done in qualifier.
Don't say that.
Fuck me, I
Two
did.
quality players in the semi-final.
I had to beat Neil Green for my first day, and I was thinking, oh, this is easy.
Is Neil on the chart tonight? Like,
No, it's usually
come on, let's abuse you, Neil.
Dream Team bar.
Bar me. Aye, well, Jocko.
Jock, me.
You're always welcome.
Jock, me and you are running this on Sunday.
I hope you're on comms on Sunday, Jocko.
We're gonna have a good time.
I know what the long silences will be.
Fuck knows. I don't even honestly see the list, see if I can rig it on comms. But
Woodsy's in it now.
I'm quite sure something. That's a one-handed break. Take a frame off him. What's he doing?
He never said
Oh my god.
That's a retard. Why is he breaking again? He put 2 pass and that's a great break, dude.
I think Mark's analysed. I think him or Craig's caring.
No, I think they're pissing about.
I think Craig's a bit fucking boozy and all now.
That's got to be an upset though, eh?
Right, Mark.
You would have said Craig or Russell, really.
I would have said Craig. I would not have said Russell.
He's won a Sunday flyer.
He's a potato.
Aye, but you'd have said Russell ahead of Mark.
Maybe
At the start of the night.
Who else wasn't that great? Why? You forget some folk.
So who have we got through? Adam Campbell's through. Eddie's through. Mark Morris is through.
Sorry, so Mark,
This is one of the only weeks, although it's the grand final, that most of the groups have been decided after 2 games. Hardly ever happens, and then you've got a playoff between John and Jen.
Aye. We'd like John to win. That's what I said to Russell. If he wins, we'll just pin him down until he gets until he gives us 70 quid for a membership. I say, dog, should be over.
Is that why John Kinnair's your favourite today?
Aye. To be honest, he's been one of the decent ends that have turned up most weeks and all. So he's only had 1 week off.
No. I think he missed the first 2.
Well, I think that's before.
Him and Marnie both missed the first 2.
I think that's before a lot of folks started getting into them.
And then was it last week he never played? Which probably cost him a higher seeding.
John. Oh, I 14th. He never played the first 2 in the.
Aye, he missed 1 as well, so it's. They had a couple of very poor weeks recently.
Well,
that 2, 6, 7, 7. That's terrible for John.
Consistent up until his runners up. So he only had 23 for the runner up and off.
Aye, and then he just went
But I
downhill
might.
since then.
He was winning all his games 1-0, and he goes.
Aye, but that's what it was about.
I'm just shutting up shop.
Aye. It was 1-0 or a 6-redder to win 2-1, wasn't it?
Aye.
And then I think that's just kind of gone against him the last few weeks. Well, that's that 6-7-7 because he's went for that 1-0, played a bit tight and maybe lost it.
Aye, that few poor weeks has probably just kept him in it. But
He's still
still
a good bit ahead of Gordy. Gordy squeezed in at 17th.
Aye.
Davey. 1 more week for Davey and he was in though, eh?
I only played 4 weeks.
Aye. That's mental, that. And he should have won that first week. If he hadn't fucked it up, he'd have been in.
Can't miss. I should have been 2-0 up.
No, I mean he went for too much. He went for a stupid shot.
Oh, he should have
just played safe.
Aye.
And there wasn't enough time left, and he just gave Bradshaw enough time to clear it. Craigie.
I think Craig was going for the 2-1 there.
Aye, that pair are just on the piss.
Quite like. This will be another successful.
It's been good crack. It's been good crack tonight. Like, to be honest, I thought it might have been a wee bit more serious, and
No, Bob.
boys
I think
on
Albie's,
the juice to...
I think Albie's just saying, oh, this is our final aim. We might as well get blazing. There'll be a disappointing when we announce the doubles and go, oh, we're back again.
Do you think Sunday will be like that?
What?
Well, that's a hell of a shot for Russell. Is that a cheat? Just
I
jumped over. Jumped. Look, that's a shot of the month. That. He just jumped over that leg to get position. Perfect on the black.
It's a foul.
He's trying to go for a shot of the month. That's an idiot.
Oh, he's
my
definitely
word.
not getting in there.
I've got one against Trendy, by the way.
You didn't. You told me this earlier.
I trebled a yellow and I queued it with my cue and flicked a
You can
yellow
point your
in the
cue
middle.
at whatever bar, pocket, windy person you win. You're still not getting in.
Nah, I'll get in for Ryan. I'll have words with Mark Kidd.
Oh, because he listens to you for some reason.
Aye, because he kens how good I am. He's not going to listen to you when he sees... When he's been he's never been 5-0 up against me.
He was.
When?
That game, he said he was the other week. I take it there must have been a
I
lot.
beat him 10-0 the other night.
Oh, Neil was in the chat. There he goes.
Andrew Cormie. Hello. Oh. Neil.
Sunday will be a magic game. Well,
It wouldn't be Jack Sumney there.
I'm the only one out this committee that's here to do it. See,
Regan is the only cabbage here on Sunday.
so what were you just going to do if I wasn't here? Just not here?
Wouldn't be streaming it?
Well, you'd think hey, somebody here to run it.
Nah, they're all capable of running it. Jesus Christ, I think I was the only boy here on Sunday, and I'm trying to sort the stream, and I'm like, oh shit, they've started. I didn't even get
What
it
is our
started.
cabbage doing?
What one?
Russell.
These boys are taking a piss.
It'd be funny. It's
They're making a mockery of this series.
what? It'd be funny if we went and tell them, oh, you actually can't get through.
I'd laugh. That'd be amazing. That. Ah, you see, if Craig, if you'd beat Russell 2-1, you'd have got through there.
Nah, they're both definitely out.
Just pot it, Russell.
Off a knuckle in the corner. It's just gonna hem. No, stop.
Just pot it. Jesus
I've
Christ.
just got visions that Q tipping over. Like, they're wetting each other to win. See, at least Mark's playing sensible. He's not want to lose a game a day. Of 2.
Just go in, son.
Middle.
Get in. Oh! Mark Morris, that was shocking. How have you qualified out of this group with that? Mark Lawrence is like, to hell with them, I'm taking this out. Put the comments back on. We've got fans. We've got fans listening. What are they saying?
The pod!
Jack, you cheeky bastard. Because I'm not there on Sunday, it's going to be good.
Funny,
I'm impressed with that, Jack. Jesus Christ. Is that because you've got more chance of winning because only Regan's here, or?
I'm running the show.
Russell. Using the C word again.
Ooh.
Nah, a week on Sunday, Jack, that'll be the one. I'll be there for that.
We're going on final.
I've got absolutely zero chance of winning because I will be pissed.
Oh, I'll be dying for the Friday. No, it's Friday, Saturday.
Oh, we've got the pull-a-thon. Oh, Jesus. You've got your race night.
Okay, that's gonna be a
Aye,
shot.
but you're a wimp. You'll go home. You'll go for a sleep.
I might actually go here.
I'm going for 24 hours.
No, I'm doing the 24 hours. I'll be here, but then I'm debating the race night afterwards.
Did you get iron? Did you pay the night?
Aye, I've done it.
I was at her that was in to pay.
Aye. Who the fuck's this cunt's outside? Duhan.
Oh, so he's for China.
No.
He's spreading COVID in the Scottish League.
Ross Duhan.
Oh, he's for Aberdeen. Aberdeen's goalie.
He's just came back, so we've got rid of Scott Bain. Come in, he's shite. We just need somebody else to sit on the bench for another 6 years.
Basically, aye.
Are you happy enough? Aye. Have you got ambition? No. Okay.
If we pay you a pitiful wage but you'll win trophies, are you happy? Yes.
Who's worried about winning? I don't know, Jack.
None of us, that's for sure.
Jack, you're due a winning a group. Well, actually, that'd be bad. Actually, I'll give that in. Plus,
He should have got out the fucking group on Sunday.
okay,
Bottled
see
it.
if he got
2-0 up against Bradshaw and bottled it, Jacko.
Okay. You let Woodgie through and all.
Oh, that's even worse.
That would be legend if I never got out my group and Jack. That would have been better, Jack. They would definitely let his old man through.
Well, would you let his old man through anyway?
Okay. That's awful. Near this time though, Jack out.
Just as well, Jack. I had my 6-redder perfectly timed. Playing for the fans.
We've still got a space on Sunday if MD's written in.
Yes, I keep repeating this. One more space.
Is none of these arseholes going to take it here tonight?
They might when they're drunk.
Where's Davey?
We'll speak Craig's. He's on holiday. He's away at Tenerife in a couple of days. Surely
What's
Craig's
Russell
with him.
doing?
Oh, he's just blasting bars about the table.
No, what's he doing Sunday?
Oh, I don't know, he just told me he was busy. I think it's because only you were available. He didn't want to spend his whole day with an Arsenal.
That's what he's going to spend it with you like. How many years
No,
did he-
I'm spending mine with an Arsenal one with Shambles at the Stereophonics.
I thought you were going to say your wife.
So you were calling my wife?
Oh! Oh!
Was that a shot of the month
No,
candidate?
it's about chess. Black, red.
Did he go for that? He must have. That's a shot of the month.
He's just fucking.
Are we lost because it's Craigie was red?
Oh, it's...
Oh,
oh, I thought he was red.
that's a fucking horrendous shot. Then what on about?
I thought he was.
Right. She's there, right?
Ah, Joe.
Oh, you?
Right.
Jesus, you're shite.
No, if it turned out Craig was red, it doesn't matter. I think
We
it-
wanted Barney to beat you, but Forky kept flicking the streams. We're not sure how it went.
I just heard Russell shouting every so often.
She took a frame off here, shit.
You never let
Sit
her.
there.
You never let her win. She fucking beat you.
Alright.
Just listen, you're.
You try to pull the block off like 7 cushions, but I'm trying to do a Regan.
I mean, you're not as good as that.
As fluky as that.
Exactly. They got the talent.
Exactly.
The fluke talent.
Right,
lads. See you later.
See you later.
Can feel Donnie.
Here's Daniel. We're just going to tell you that there could be some X-rate language here. Hello,
Just a
Daniel.
wee 75 quid for the night, you know.
That's not bad. You tell me you'd be triple figures.
I thought that.
Wait, you're not going there, are you?
Eh?
You going?
No, I'm just.
So was Craig Reds or
Sorry,
was...
there we're a bit distracted by Danny there and his abusive language. We had to silence the stream.
Yeah,
You can never be too sure. We don't condone sectarianism. Was it?
Depends.
Sectarianism.
Depends who it's against.
Look at that though. Look at his new top, the Gin Man.
Isn't he-
Absolutely delighted with himself.
Isn't he going to hit it off now? Right, come on. Come on, Mark. Play into the red, off the cushion, split the red and the yellow.
I'll tell you what, Craigie, that's a fucking hooter shot.
Oh, Mark keeps aside. Kick off. Middle.
Oh, I think he went for it.
Aye.
It's the only shot he had, wasn't it?
Aye, definitely couldn't get it. Kick it. Aye, double.
Well, Russell's running. Jesus Christ.
Woke up your kids.
It's not an earthquake, it's Russell running.
Run, cabbage, run.
Oh, shot, Russell.
Oh,
Good save.
Mark.
Good safety there, Russell.
Sick shred, sick shred, sick shred. Sick shred between Mark and...
Mark Lawrence celebrating. That must be his first frame, right? Is it?
It is.
Mark Lawrence shaking his head. Disgusted. Russell must have just had another fluke there, did he? Jesus Christ.
What is wrong with it?
It's definitely not my brother. He can't play pool, he's got no hair, he's ugly, and he's loud as fuck. He's definitely not my brother.
You come here as more than half of them. You've got hair, that's about it. It's only one out there.
I've surely bet at pool on him.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Even, I'd say. We'll determine when you play ball.
If I win more than one frame against Bobby, I'll be better than him.
Nobody's saying fuck all. Touch him Moose. Block went for the big smash here, trying to move the block, but
Didn't I move an inch?
nah. So it's alright, watch me. Need a golden break, Boom! Bars barely move.
What is it?
Ooh, blocking the move. Oh, he's flicked it.
Russell's got like 14 seconds. He's running about the table like he can clear it. That's a pair of half-wits. I hope that block goes in somewhere. And no, in fact, I didn't want to say a 6 right now between the two of them. You've got to double every ball. For like 5 minutes each.
Alright, somebody go tell. Oh, he's not actually doing a 6 rider between them, is he? I suppose we'll hate it, won't we?
It's a grand final. You've got 8 points. There's no point.
I mean, go for tell Mark had their idea. I bet we'll win them.
We'll just give a 2-1 win to Mark Lawrence.
So who the fuck's put scores in already?
He's putting no, it's ties. Mark puts in ties.
Aye. Fucking awful.
Oh, I'm dying for a bish.
Fuck off it.
Can't I leave this action?
It's not missing you.
Can't I leave the fans? They're all here to listen to me.
Well, no.
No, you're a bish.
You get decent calls around here. You
Settle.
just speak shite.
At least I can see the shots.
Can't you fuck?
Well, my coaching theory is if you hit it hard enough, it will go in some pocket.
It's not. It's called secondary pocketing. If it's not going in the first pocket you hit it in, there's a good chance I'll go in the next one.
Secondary pocketing. Love that. That's not bad. Someone in the middle there.
It's hard to play when you've got Russell commentating every one you showed.
He's played that nice.
Okay, I can get a decent time here for Mark if that goes.
Oh, what?
This is where it all goes wrong. Somebody's hid the white ball for him. Just run it through.
He's only gone and potted the white.
I'd have went to another side with it.
I thought he potted the white again.
I just roll it in.
He's actually not that bad at time still.
Right,
If he pots this, double it.
No, just didn't double it, just roll it in.
That's not that bad at time.
Show me time in, dickhead.
Come on, Mark.
What happened to the white ball?
Come on,
Why is
Mark.
somebody
Why
kicking
are you
it
showing
out?
it? It's not Danny Alden, he's fucking barbell again.
Yeah.
I saw somebody, every time he buys me a drink, I'm like, dinner, buy me a double.
I liked
What does he eat?
I mind he said, I think I got my double when he was raging. He goes, I didn't want it. I was like, you complain if I got you a single. You must have came through with a quadruple vodka for me. The coke was just there to add in colour.
He's
I was
off
like,
it.
oh yeah.
Russell had to pour his crack into a pint glass earlier on. That's how much Danny had bought him.
What's that? Where's more taking photos?
Who have we got? Oh, there's Richard's back. Thank God.
Oh, he's potting the white off a break. Oh, he's taking a few of them. It's a good tactic. It's a good tactic.
That's actually not bad.
They're the best.
There's a fair few.
There's a lot of drinks flowing. That's what I'll say, Richard.
It's a fair few
I was gonna
states.
say, there's a fair lack of sense being spoken in some of the conversations I was walking along the corridor.
Between Russell. Donny.
All of them.
Oof, that's nice. This is going to be quite close, actually. This will be close, eh?
Mark had a foul one.
But so did Mark.
But Mark had
They both potted white. I'd say that Mark Morris there.
He's updating something. I'll just change it. How'd I lock him out?
What's he saying? Refresh.
Mark Morris.
No, he's still nailed. There he goes, Mark Morris won it. I thought he was slightly faster.
You never. You said.
Right, I'm going to let you in, Richard. I need an RP.
Same in the
And I'm sick of Regan's crack.
Shut up.
I'm on about your arse crack. It's fucking on show every time you play pool.
Is it? It's a lovely sight.
I know it's not. Even your mother wouldn't have loved that.
Something I could hear folk.
16 stitches. I asked him if he's going to have a pup sport and a pirate scar for the rest of his days.
Why is Russell doing a 6-round shootout?
Did Regan request that it said 4 more tables across his face?
Sponsored stitches.
It's always so many stitches.
Is this even for anything?
No, I don't know why he's doing one.
Are they just waiting it?
I apologise, people.
Is anyone even timing it?
No.
Oh, that's getting clipped for the morning.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And Jen said, could you please calm Russell down for my game? I don't...
No, it's not really what it's not really what, Jen, is it?
No, it's not going to work.
Oh dear.
Arse Clark of the Month competitions. I was sure we could organise that corner. There'll be a fair to enter. But now we have our decider for Group D.
Excuse me.
Send Daniel.
Where's Graham?
He's
He
through the
just went
bar.
that way, aye.
Danny hunting dude folk to buy them a drink again. Right.
I think he was trying to buy the bandit a drink earlier on.
Jen and John are playing for the winner of Group D here.
2 wins
Andy.
each so far, and Jen's looked very, very steady.
Andy and Owen are just playing for play now. John's playing not too bad. He's probably
Too bad. I mean, I watched this game against Owen. Owen rattled a block and John took out,
a decent finish, like.
decent finishing.
Oh my! I understand that folk might be thinking, how have these people made the final? But I think it's turned into a bit of zoo tonight.
It certainly has. Led by Mr. Scales and Mr. Lowe.
Get that long out of there. Well said, Neil. It's good for the club, though.
Watching Andy there on the right hand side, I thought the stream had frozen. He just seemed to be like that for ages. Very little backswing.
Bad for John. He's just got that 2 doing in the cluster bars that he's got to deal with. That's no bad. That's worked out really well. Davey, hello.
Yes?
He said, not much. You like our new setup? Bit more enclosed, kind of.
It's alright.
Cozy.
Aye, well, I was saying, Russ might have found a fan that we could stick up here. I'll get ordered soon.
Silent fan.
Well, I'm hoping it's aircon. It's like a wee fucking kitchen thing. So it's only £20 odd. So.
We'll be speaking like we're in a helicopter journey going,
Ring.
that was a great shot.
Should be fine. It's a wee £2 odd.
Well.
So.
If Jen wins tonight, she'll be the only white person that's played well.
I might agree with you there, Davey.
Yeah?
I might agree with you there.
I have to.
Aye.
Well, I mean, she's the only one so far that's played well.
Aye?
John's got a chance here though. If you play this red at top right hand corner, to come back down.
Has John won both his games of it?
Yeah, John's
Aye.
won both.
So
his,
it's between the two.
yeah, so it's a shootout
Right,
basically.
If you're John, do you just play stun this down the right hand side?
Oh, aye, 100%.
Oh,
Right, John's.
I can't
I'll
go.
go in the bottom left.
Aye,
That's a great strike.
what a clearance, John.
Shot,
Bit of pressure on John, Jen now. So tie back now.
Sorry?
So tie back.
No, he was walking home.
Yeah,
I
I'm sure.
messaged him and asked if he wanted. What did I
yeah.
list?
So it is.
Oh no, sorry, he's he was walking here.
Has he got a top on now?
Yes.
Did you have to steal a nightgown for the
No,
hospital?
no.
A horrendous break by John, but it worked.
What John's tactic was when he got to the final that week and then beat by Broad Shank it was is if you went 1-0 up, you would have just shut up shop.
Aye.
But I can see him just going for all this.
It was the lowest points ever if you get to by beating finalist.
It was, I think, if I mind right. Was it?
That's the wrong one.
Alright. Keep going. Pour some shite in here.
23 points, look.
Yeah, I suppose. Yes. DV 28. 26.
25. 27.
27 for Andy Lowe. 23,
John.
there's John. 27.
27.
29 for Eddie Emma.
25.
Alright, Colwood. And. What's that?
21. Oh, Mark
Mark
Kidd.
Kidd, aye. In the bottom,
21.
I
So
think.
Mark Kidd got the lowest, actually.
Who's 1-0 up? John. John's for Owen as well. Oh, it could be a mistake. John just needs to. Would you roll this in or would you try stun it out? I think
It's
got a bit
awkward
of-
queuing, isn't it? It's
Oh. Ooh,
She
Jen.
played that. I thought she would have played the one up the cushion.
She didn't need to play attacking there at all. John, my better run inside here could just come up past, in between that two reds.
Yeah, I'll get a wee kick there.
Perfect.
I'll do them.
If he sinks this, I fancy him for the game, like. Oh, it's not went.
Big moment for Jen here then.
Can't see Jen finishing.
If she pots the one in the top left and then takes the one in the middle afterwards.
Chance, like.
There's nothing.
Oh,
Oh, pressure getting to her a wee bit.
I think so. She's got to cut this one on. I think it's a plant now. Or she's lucky that she's swerving it. Perfect positioning on the middle lane. Play the middle one. Perfect positioning. Saves you playing it later on.
I think she's settled a wee bit better. Now.
She just need to take her time because she's still got to get up a decent angle for that one at the top. That's not the best.
One good shot. Just judge the pace.
She's good cornering into it. Jen.
That's what she wasn't a natural angle.
No.
Like you said, she would have cornered into it, so she was trying to thin it through. I think I would have hit it thicker.
For that angle, I would have maybe tried to just corner into it, and then just take, because you're going to struggle to hold it.
Just punched it and just pulled it.
Right, you could have put it up in the corner, wouldn't be angles. Pure fluke shot.
When you're not. She was struggling a wee bit of that frame, it probably wasn't.
Alright. One nil to Andy Young, another table.
It just shows you how close this is, because it's kind of like one shot's. If she made that shot, then it would be 1-1, and
she was very unlucky when she, well, not unlucky, it was just a poor shot when she had the red with the corner, which just nearly topped the white in as well. If she came out, she could have planted that red, or another one.
But the plant was there. Because that would have just cleared up half of the table, and then she could have moved down.
It's just the only one difficult one she would have had is getting position on the one at the left hand middle. She said to me she got a golden break last night, but she's been breaking much better. No, she's a fair break here. 3 reds and a yellow. I'd go yellows here, like. There's no point forcing because there's less of them. You've just wasted more time, in my opinion. If she just potted a yellow, she could have set one
She'll
up.
not be taking the reds here.
No, you'll just take yellows and potters. What are you doing for time? Oh, Andy Young flicked in. Oh, it's a brilliant shot.
Yeah, I thought he'd take the reds. Just needs to hang the bag with this one. Just done a pot it. Or slam it in. I think he's alright. I think you can see an angle, can he?
Sure, plant.
Plant in the middle. It wasn't far away, like, but
He's opened it up now though. Unless he's basically just saying Jerry, come on. But
yeah, it's kind of a.
there's not much time, but there's if she can play that, split these ones here, that's just smash.
Just taking her time over every shot until.
Aye, so she's got away with
Yeah,
that. I don't think that red passes the yellow.
Off the top cushion.
No,
in the
you
middle
just
pocket.
try to cut that red or even if put it in the bag. It's not bad for John.
That's a brilliant shot. That's a brilliant shot.
See, she's stepping in for the sides and just.
No, not by the angle, because you're not coming in from behind the ball. First couple of matches, she was taking her time, she was looking at them, lining them up, and then striking the ball through.
So
It's just kind of
Stevie
gone.
Ellis was watching his games back. He said he watched it. He missed a simple shot, and he was listening to what we were saying in comms. Said you never stepped in for like behind the angle.
Yeah.
I was saying the things Alden Wood always taught me was I was coming.
Yeah, because you can't see the angle. You don't get the.
It's one. Well, I think that was the biggest thing for me because you're always when you're stepping in for the side all the time, you can't see what you're aiming for.
No.
I love it. He was pot it. He was stepping for the front. He pot in the front.
Yeah.
No bother.
Well, you watch any of Stephen Henry's videos, he's a great believer that he actually walks around and looks at the angle
Aye,
and then walks back to the shot.
Great shot, Owen. You look better, Ty.
Aye, it's an improvement, isn't it? I've lost some weight in my face, she cuts them out.
Oh well, you'll never do that again, eh?
Absolutely not.
It's fine. That's fine with me.
Get your screwdriver back.
Aye. Found the outside. I hope a hammer's near you there. I've never seen it.
Oh, it's somewhere.
You sure it's not in your head? Cool. No, I think we'll have to find another process to empty the rest of them, but we'll definitely hammer.
That is the only process.
Hammer and screwdrivers.
Yeah,
We got pumping.
you get like a handle, can like you put on.
A party pump keg. We'll just stick in the back 3 minute.
Have you got to make sure it's got the right attachment on it?
Well,
So it'll be like 50 quid.
no, it's 50
Can they
quid.
just rip the thing off the best thing because it's going anyway?
That's a gas though. Cool. Tell you what, we'll stick them in the back of the rest of the half full names. Oh, Jen. She's went right. Was that John? What?
No, it was Jen. She's just, like I say, she's not doing what she was doing earlier.
No.
A bit of pressure and a bit of John's laid backness kind of.
Aye. I would have played the yellow first here. But confident for John.
That's why you can't play on Wednesdays.
That's why you can't do 6 red shoot.
I know. Playing the wrong ball first. I might hear 6 red there between Andy and Owen.
There's plenty of time here.
Nope. Poor for Andy Young here.
I bumped into him in the corridor earlier and I said, you know, and he says, oh, bad night.
I think there's a few folk a bit disappointed, but I think some of them are a bit fucking pissed.
I mean, the likes of Andy, can he won one of these? And
He won the early on ends.
yeah,
I think he broke.
final. He beat Mark Morris in the final.
He
One.
broke Kiddo. No, in a Kiddo Bradshaw. Fucking Stoke.
He
Beat
beat,
Christopher played on it.
yeah, he beat Mark Morris in the final of that one.
Jen, give me another camera.
That means we've got a complete semi-final line-up then. So who have we got? We've got
Okay. Group A versus Group D, so Adam Campbell versus John Kinnaird, and Mark Morris versus Eddie Imler.
a few good games. Well then, Davey, what's your prediction
I
then?
wouldn't have predicted any of them really, to be quite honest, but
I would
I
have
would
had
have had
I've
Eddie.
had maybe any possible to win his group, maybe.
would have had
I would have
Adam around. Well,
I would have said Stevie, Eddie, Craig, and may have said Andy Young. But John's definitely. Come on, Owen. Hopefully. I think the time's near enough, right, isn't it?
should be quite close.
Oh, hold on. Just one pot. You're ruined for that. Oh. Quick on it.
Jump shot.
Just stop shot it. Stop shot it. Oh. I just need to stand up, run round and smash it.
Right.
Oh well, John's through.
Alright.
Got a 6-yarder between Andy Young and Owen here. Just I mean nothing, but we as well let him here go out. This isn't gonna work this time. No. What's going on?
No, that's right.
Hmm?
It's the next bit, it's the settings you go to.
Oh, right.
And timer, yeah, that's it.
Okay, just the time I'm needing. Is it?
It's a timer.
I mean. Okay, I can't move the 6-yarders.
What?
It's an account.
No, it's timer. Just go to update text. And then just go start.
So I'll refresh it all.
Counting.
Oh, fuck this. Let's start. Changes of mind. Good shot.
It's on the second day of the night, isn't it?
Yay. Mind. We plant and play double. Screw into it. Plant again. Just Nice and soft though. Don't want to push the bread onto the bottom cush. Oh. I'll limit up. Ooh.
55.
Nice.
That was 2 seconds out. Put it up to the camera.
He's done that about 5 times, and what am I supposed to say? Blah. Saturday FC are delighted to Sean Maloney has been appointed what?
Head coach in youth team.
Professional player pathway manager.
Jesus. Looks like a normal break.
He does that for his 6. Jesus, Owen.
At least spotted
He's
that.
bought. Already helping it in. Just playing it like a normal one is, to be honest. Just roll this in. Come on, man. Play it properly.
It's funny, you know, Andy wouldn't have feeling great after his one. It's actually looked good.
Nah,
Yeah,
Mark's telling me something.
It's so difficult when you start, when you start losing it, yeah. Right.
And group stage. Right, so we have our semi-finalists. We've got Mark Morris versus Adam Campbell. Hold on, I'm just maybe speaking shite. Adam Campbell versus John Kinnaird in table 2, the right hand one, and Eddie Imla versus Mark Morris on the left hand table, table 1. Who's everybody's winners in the comments? If anybody wants to hear a guess, who they think's going to win this overall?
There's a total snooker marks in here. You can see an edge of it. Adam's got a tricky one down the cushion on the other table. It's quite a good shot. He's not really left John much. Chance here for Eddie. We can pot this one and get an angle. Keep going. Yeah, it's a good shot. And pull us up past the block now. He's gone right into it. That'll work. A great finish there from Eddie. Great finish. You didn't get much of an angle here. You should be able to pot it. Put a wee bit aside, you might be able to come across off the bottom cushion a wee bit, eh? Tricky, but it's there till the middle. Don't think you can cut it back on itself. Don't have a side camera on that right hand table at the moment. Looks like he is cutting it back. Good effort. The balls are all there for John. If you can get positioned, just to white is middle table. Give him himself options. He just goes past that. Slow. Yeah, it's good. Stretching a wee bit here. A bit nose man's land here now. He'll send us round the houses or just drop it in. He just dropped it in. And pots this. A wee bit of backspin maybe just to clear the block. No, it was a bit of a stretch. He never really, after the first shot, he never really got the white where he needed it to make it simple. Adam will take a 1-0 lead there. Match Eddie on the other table. We've got that's Adam's second golden break of the day. That's him 2-0 up now. What a time to have it. Oh, 5 minutes to go. John's under the cosh a bit here now. 2-0 down. But unlucky there from Mark. He was trying to force through an angle so he could come down and clear the block. With a very thin cut or a double back. Need a double. I was unlucky there. He did the right thing coming round looking at the block, but he just never got the white where it was going to be an angle. Yeah, he's got his tough ball on the top right though. And could actually be doing Mark a favour by clearing the path for the block. Now he's going to go and double this back on itself, I think. Or double it up into the top. Yeah. Really unlucky with the white there, but I think you can still see the bottom right hand ball. That's the block. It's alright, Luke's a bit annoyed that it went in the way it did, but works for him because he's still got the pot. Great strike. A bit awkward queuing for this, but doesn't need to do too much with the white. You just drop this into the middle. You have a block for a 2-0 lead. Oh, queuing just affected him a bit. Either that or the way the last red went into the pocket. Double kissing the white he wasn't happy with. But unlucky there for Mark, he didn't strike it clean, you could tell that by the spin that was on the white. Oh, great recovery. Brilliant recovery. Oh, we've got a game on now in that table. It's 1-1. Or Danny's at the scoreboard again, so it's a 10-1. John's still battling away. Sean's had to intervene with the scoreboard there away for Danny. Some boy. That's a massive break from Mark. The players have to be a wee bit careful because they don't want to go hell for leather for this and clear a path for their opposition. A minute left, there'd be no chance of reply. Oh, it's a great shot for Adam there. Double up the top right, left himself on the block. Not easy, but you can clip this back into the middle. Yeah, it's a 3-0. Mark's winning off on the other table. 30 seconds left. I think we're going to a 6-redder. Yeah, 6-redder for a place in the final. And what a story it would be if it was Mark against his brother-in-law. That's where we're going. Table 1, 6-redder. see if we can get a timer set up quickly. Then we can write it. Right, okay, 6 red shootout, here we go. A nice little break. Controlled. The secret here is just don't panic. You don't have to pot with every shot, but don't put anything safe or make the white travel. So now the panic kind of sets in, and you see by the choice of shot, you're still not on a bad time. You just keep it together, pot this one in, just drop this one in, take the top one. Right, just take the top one. You don't know what your opponent can do. If you can make a mistake like this, then so can your opponent. So you just keep plugging away. There's a better shot there. Yes, now just roll this up the top. Come on, get in, 120. He'll be disappointed with it, but it just shows there was just a wee bit of panic after about 30 seconds when you hadn't potted. This panic kind of just set in there, and that's when you start putting balls safe and start going for the wrong thing, and it's happened to just about everyone that's had one of these 6 reds over the time we've run these flyers. Yeah, he's got quite a good record in these, so we'll see how he does. Not a great break. Taking his time to get going, Eddie, but he's not panicked, so all the balls are there, so he should still be on for about 50-second time. It's a very, very good shot. So 52 seconds. Eddie's through to the final. I'll play Adam. Unlucky Mark Morris, a valiant effort, and also John Kinnaird. Very valiant effort from both these two. They played very well today and should be proud of their efforts. So let's move the cameras about, will we? I'll go to our one table setup.
slightly
We'll
different.
get one together.
Doesn't
And
matter.
when
No,
it's
it's not.
finished, we'll get one together and I'll get one separate. Ken. I'm just trying to get a wee write up on because there's so many fucking
Right.
awards and I can so like Ken, a write up and I have to who a write up for one for
I could
Ken.
do two.
Ken, I was thinking maybe just
Do like a run.
do the usual write up Ken for the winner if you won it, and then be a separate one for the awards.
I know.
Ken.
That's no problem. But it'd be good to just make sure everybody gets a good
Well,
pension.
just
It's like
keep
saying,
it
so we've got that's the run up. There's not a huge difference in the awards and all that.
So, right, we're on to the final now.
Unless he's wearing this on a Sunday. I'll be happy Friday. Like, depending on that.
No.
Fucking that's why I'm not paying for awards like we'll have done
No, because I
tonight
appreciate it.
because I won't appreciate when it's tonight. Except man, you get hours and fucking you get a golden. Well, nobody's had a golden duck on a Sunday anyway. It's actually appreciated.
Right, so we're off on the final. Look if I had him there. He's not really left an easy red here for Eddie to go at, so Eddie might be forced to go yellows. And nice strike there. Right. So there might have been enough space there for him to try and sneak one of the yellows down, either on the side the cushion down over the pocket. He obviously felt there wasn't, so he's taken both of them out. Scrappy frame to start. Well, it's not bad for Adam there. Not really got anything at the top to go at unless he plays a double, so might be worth trying to cut that one he's closest to across to the bottom left. I think he's going to play the double here on the near side ball. Oh, he's unlucky there. That would have been a very good shot, taking that pocket away. I'll try and predict what Eddie plays here because he sees this differently to everyone else. But well, he just needs to watch his white here for the one across. Should be able to over. Oh, he's tried to move it. Not left Adam anything easy to go at. And play for the big pocket here. Surely you won't try the plant. No, you tried the plant. Very difficult. I think I've been tempted to try and play it near side cushion, used to it being a big pocket. Yeah, half chance here for Adam. He takes this one into the middle below the black. Not an easy pot, but should have enough angle that if he drops it in, he gets to see the top one. But he's going top again. Almost got snooker there. That's a great shot for Eddie. Absolutely great shot. Yeah, he's run through. Drawn through well there. He's got the choice of the 2 pockets. He's taking this in the middle. Yeah, and that's Eddie 1-0 up.
I was not sure if you were still here. Somebody said you were gone.
Maybe no. Stuck in here with the combs. That's
That's
Eddie.
what I said. I thought it must be reading calls.
That's Eddie 1-0 up.
I could have went either way though for them. A couple of mistakes for each of them.
Yeah, Adam just kind of got a wee bit stuck with the bars at the top.
Eddie had his 2 shots. I fancied him to take it. He just played that one down the rail a bit too hard. He just covered the ball here.
He was trying to get the white across. He didn't really need
He
to.
had the perfect angle to just leave the white in the cushion and just
Yeah,
play across,
just
and then
play
the block
across
would
it,
have block
but-
would have been perfect.
But he was trying to force it off the bottom rail and back to get close to it. But it's still, it worked out alright for him. It means Adam's chasing it a bit. You really like?
Oh, it's a bit unlucky.
Would you really like us to come down to a 6-redder for the?
Oh, definitely. For Eddie to win, come on, that's be a semi-final and final. I think in the groups. Great shot for Adam. It's no 2 bars, just that one at the bottom. But if you fancied leaving it last for a double, but it's awkward getting onto it. I don't really see what else you can do unless there's a wee bit of gap.
No.
Well, just even push the red out a bit.
Nah, there's no gap. No gap at all.
Just need enough a straight double if you get the right angle.
Aye.
Maybe play that one, but if you've got enough side on it to take the one on the side out. Oh, just
Yeah, I think he may have left a gap at the top though.
From side, just hang your bag.
I think he might just, I was going to say,
Oh,
but he might have just hit it into the
Spotted
yellow,
white.
spotted the white, yeah. So there's your problem ball taken care of.
so just got, would you play the plant or would you?
Oh yeah, 100%. I'll take the
So
white
much.
over on this left hand side, play the plant.
Just got to make sure the red auction moves out of the wood.
Nah, it's
I think we still got one at the top, but
might even
But-
be
but-
another plant here through the middle.
I can't be cutting that one at the top. There's a good chance you could come back down.
There's a good chance he could end up in the middle pocket here.
Check side. Alright. Called it.
Called it. You said the side, and he was hitting it in the centre of the ball there. But
Aye,
you
so
see,
Sam's
he
gonna
was
go.
queuing.
Sam's gonna go there. Centre of the ball, straight up. Play by a bit of right hand side, straightens up a wee bit. Wait, some of the shots Eddie's playing this frame, I don't know if I want him to take it.
Eddie, he's sticky until he fancies it, and then
Yeah. Well, I don't mind playing him because you kind of like he's going to go for something.
He's very, very aggressive. And
just he's well planted these two. They're not doing nothing up there. Then hopefully you can work on the two at the bottom. Ooh, that's not the best.
no, he wasn't in the right position. He was kind of just stretching over and.
Yeah, but an angle though, if we could maybe go into them, but I had to run past it. It's not too bad.
What kind of angle he's
I
got?
think that red next to the right hand side was
Playing
plant.
in the plant.
Oh, it was ambitious, I think.
Well, it was ambitious, so I don't think that didn't quite go as a plant.
No.
The yellow was too close to the second red.
Sure, Adam. If we can just roll this yellow in the middle in.
Again, I've switched to side camera quite a lot. People will be getting dizzy, but
Just need to try hold it.
yeah, just drop it. Drop it. Yeah.
So it just depends how you want to play. If you want to
Alright.
screw back, I would maybe just
No,
leave it to the bottom.
honestly, this is just dead weight. Just drop it in and take the long back on. Yeah, just like that. See, it's just
It's half and half now.
the pop. You know, you could tell the ball rattled as well. They just dropped that in, and the white would have still come away for the cushion and just left him a straight one down.
It's risky.
It's very difficult.
A shot.
Oh, great shot. Well, 4 minutes to go. 10,
Who's had it? Must be
11.
Adam's break. He's had 2 golden breaks today.
Yeah. 11 weeks of it's come down to this 4 minutes. Is Russell falling asleep? He's been awful quiet.
No, he's not speaking. I think he's just toned his volume doing it for the final. I didn't expect
He's got a volume tone.
It's usually when it's sober, right? It can still be loud, but it's just incredibly loud today.
I want to know what he was doing with that 6 redder.
Okay, I'm not sure if Craig was DNAing and on, and we're just pissing about. The block's near the move this time, though.
Yeah.
Does he fancy it? Reds are no bad.
Just getting the first pot because he was
The
queuing over.
yellows are not too bad. If you cut that one in the middle, the left hand side, you should run into the other yellow. Ooh,
It's difficult queuing. and
that was the issue playing that one.
2 minutes 50 in the buzzer out there.
Eddie's perfectly capable of taking a move. Red must slide through the gap. I would take the one at the top left now.
Yeah.
Leave these 2 at the bottom as your last 2 bars, maybe. Because you're going to struggle to hold the one at the right hand side. Would maybe be the best for that one. I don't know already. It's got away with it.
Yeah, he misses a few like that, Eddie, when they're kind of close over the pocket. He just tries to do too much with the white.
Too much rather.
Yeah.
What's not in front of the camera, please, Eddie?
It's like a tennis match, back and forth, back and forth.
Eddie, shoot.
You need to get like a buzzer or something on the camera, or
Well,
like a
should-
electric shock thing that.
Alright, let's put a pod in of vibration. We should be able to speak through the camera. Fucking move. Hey, keep hitting run through till Danny patience. When you move, you can. Just pull this back. Wow.
It's actually hit it too well.
Aye.
Got it too well.
Just hope for the best here.
Don't idea him where the block
Aye,
moves.
that's
Don't
risky.
just don't blast into this and move the block.
Ooh.
He's alright.
One at the top first. Eddie. Oh, Eddie's moved the block. Ooh, is that yellow going to sit? Oh, fuck. maybe just try go through the gap off the bottom cushion, try and knock out your one. They're really thinking 6 red now.
Yeah, just don't want to make a mistake.
Ooh.
Don't know what he's trying to do there. That was always going to be a bit.
Aye. One in. Oh, there, like. Play that red in the middle first.
We did 6 redder on about this time the other day, so he's only got 5 and a black.
Yeah, that's 5, not they. Or is he can't see it, can he? Oh, you show. Actually enough time.
Yeah, I think our clock's pretty good.
Definitely. Watch this, I suppose.
6 redder, eh? Where are they though? And after 11 weeks of fierce competition, it comes down to 6 red shootout for the title. Let's change our clock over so we can get a view of the Eddie just won one of these in the semi-final to get through. It wasn't best of time, he was about 52, 53 seconds. I haven't seen Adam doing one of these for a while, so I'm not sure what kind of form he's in, but the average on a Wednesday is around the 50-second mark. I'd say Eddie's probably capable of a 35-second run. Oh, he's unlucky with that one. That's a great shot. That comes back and hits the white. Oh, it suits him better. Top that one through. Oh, damn. Come on, buddy. Let's cut that. Doesn't even have to reach. And it should be on a 55 second here if you can pot this and run down. He's a bit unlucky, but reset yourself. Don't do anything stupid. Just double it towards the pocket. It's a bit of pacey. 107, I've got that at. Not the best time, unfortunately, but it's. We have seen these gone wrong for. Yeah, I got it. You stopped putting it up to the camera for some reason.
The thing is, he was holding a bit for a metre of the wall.
No, he was alright last week, but. So 1 minute 7 to beat for Eddie to take the title. Yeah, he has done it quicker, but nothing's a guarantee when it comes to these 6 shredders. We've seen some very, very good players have absolute nightmares. Very good start for Eddie. Yeah. Well, there you go, folks. And that's your Wednesday Grassroots Flyer champion is Eddie Imlat, beating Adam Campbell in the final. I'll go and presentation sorted. Well done, Eddie Imlat. Unlucky Adam Campbell. A great run through to the semi-finals for Mark Morris and John Kinnaird as well. And we'll end the stream there, folks. So thanks very much for joining us. We've got a couple of matches tomorrow night. I think we've got an IM, Mark Kidd versus Neil Green, and then on Friday from 4 o'clock we've got a money match, Michael Adicote Massive versus Mark Kidd. So join us live then, 4 o'clock Friday. Cheers.